Get all my groceries except for my toilet paper and a bag of and except a small bite. And he said I could write it down in my hand. And people run to the bag of what's in so much goddamn money? Now I'm gonna put I got a walk, I gotta get the mix on the back. Joe's back. And we keep it back. Jimmy? Oh, you never responded. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's just new. What the fuck is that? Running. What you got your head up so down for? What you got your eyes for? You red? Let me see. Yeah. That day I can cross the border. Anything going on around here?
You're gonna give them hell. Yep. So you're gonna turn into a serial killer tonight?
Maybe.
At least I know you just said you're not gonna kill me because I'm cool. So
You said you're cool. I do
that's,
say you're
that's
cool.
what you were adding it up to. You were gonna say it.
See, I told you, man, next time, ask the salesman to tell you, yeah, that's what he just said to me. He said on the ring. You know where that knife's at now? I sold it to him for $2.
That big long sword you had?
No, that black one is $2.
Oh.
I'm like, what you gonna do? What I ask you? Ooh, you're gonna threaten me with a good time.
Oh, shit. Y'all go hit the like button. Hey, Fabio. How's it going? What's going on, Wesley? Fabio says, "Como está? Bien, gracias."
You're gonna be round two with the transvestite or whatever you wanna call it. That's got the, thing, as I got into it with her at Conway Men's Theater already, threatening to run me over.
Yeah.
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
I'm not on a bike now. Come on, run me over.
Yeah. You ain't the one to be messed with, huh?
No, 'cause I'm gonna fight with her tires too. And go Chihuahua come running after. Go ahead and record her. You can send it to the PO too. I'll give you her number.
I don't want it.
I told that fucking Chihuahua, if she says to talk Chihuahua on me, I'll kick it like a field goal, like the Bears did to beat fucking Washington Redskins the last 3 seconds of the game.
Oh, they won?
Last week, and we won Sunday too.
Oh.
We won 4-0.
You guys on the road, huh?
Yeah, until fucking we run into someone else.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
She seen me sitting out when I just sat out there. I want to say one crossword, and I'm gonna go over there now, and the dog comes out and she did all my boop. I got my boots on. Bye. F-A-F-O. Hey, F-A-F-O is the model now. Fuck around and find out. Shit, I didn't even do it that hard.
Hey, give me that. Why would?
Nothing in it.
Yes, it is. Why would you mess with it?
There ain't nothing in it, it's empty.
Hey, it's mine, dude. It don't matter if it's nothing.
Okay,
I
my
got
son's
it.
gonna tell
over
you
here.
the same thing about her goddamn bike.
Okay.
Oh, what you need, all you do is ask me, I would have told him yes for going taking the shit. That's actually what she said too. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage away for you.
No, I'm gonna throw it away. I got it. Thank you, though.
Well, I can't be nice to you now?
Yeah, I said thank you. Keep your hands to yourself, bro.
That's my bottle on my hand. Oh. Don't let me forget my phone again. My government phone, I got it on charger.
All right.
Where's Cameron going on with her? What's going on here? They have an RC or what is it? Well, you done all that years too. That's hard. That's not too. I swear I'm not gonna get the quick bikes.
Hey, hello. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Fabio says being. Bueno, Fabio. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? I'll let a few more people get in. Y'all go hit the like button, like this live video. Support the channel by liking this video. Y'all hear that? They can play it too. It sounds good. Somebody's playing the saxophone over there. How y'all doing today? Y'all say hi. Tap in, say hi. Make sure you hit the like on this live video to help support the channel. How was everybody's day today? How was everybody's day today? Y'all make sure y'all tap in. My CashApp information is down below in the description area, y'all. I need help. I'm trying to get me some food and a tent. It's starting to get cold out here now, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The little homeless shelter that we have around here is like, I don't know, it's a little different than most homeless shelters. Like they give you like 30 days out of the year. And I can't go back until January. I think that's when my anniversary date is. Yeah, because I was there earlier in the year, some part of the year. So it's kind of, this is Arkansas down here, y'all. So it's different. It's like real country. It's not like the big cities where you can go to the homeless shelter and you can just get in line and stay there, you know. It's different here. The ones they have here are like, they only have one homeless shelter, and they have I think there's like two halfway houses. But with the halfway house thing, it's like a transitional living thing. So they want you to be like through a program. So you kind of have to be like fresh out of prison or just getting out or something like that, paroled or something, to that place. So it's a little different here. How are you guys doing today? Right about now, I wish I had me a car or, a camper or something. Because this weather is, whew, like, as you can look at it right now, it's already getting gloomy and everything. So, like, once that sun goes down, it starts to get cool out here. And that's really why I need the tent, like, so I can at least, go inside the tent and bundle up at night with some, blankets and some things like that, sleeping bag or something. I don't know, but I know it would be way more safer and way more warmer than just being out laying on the ground. That's pretty much what I've been doing here the last couple of days, just laying on the ground. That ground gets cold, y'all, like real cold. I put my arms in my sleeves and my hoodie that I have, and that still didn't work. It was still freezing last night. So I was like, golly, it's gotta be something. That's why I know if I had the tent, like it would stop a lot of the air from coming in. And I've had a few people to, help out, donate a few dollars here and there, but it's just not enough to get the tent and everything that the ones I've seen, uh, they're a little up in range in Walmart and at the Dick's Outdoors Sporting Place or whatever it's called. Actually, I talked to this preacher, and he told me next Sunday, next Sunday that he would try to see what he could do if he had any tents, because he's a hunter. He goes hunting and stuff. So he was saying he was gonna look and see if he had anything in his garage or whatever, storage. But that's a if. That's not even for sure. But I appreciate him for trying, for looking for me. But I definitely need that tent. And food is, man, you can hear my stomach growling now probably. Like the little donations that I have got. Um, Shout out to Miss Erica Lampkin. That's one of my favorite subscribers right there, y'all. That lady will see me on live or see one of my videos, and she automatically, she's like, here, make sure you get something to eat. She's one of those type of people. Um, and Miss Tanya, I haven't heard from Miss Tanya lately, but Miss Tanya, she's one of my favorite subscribers too. She used to always come in and make sure that, at least that I ate. And I got a hotel room. Like some of those days, it would be snowing outside, y'all. If you watch my older videos, you'll see that. Like I was out in the snow earlier in the year, and like those people were helping me out big time. How's everybody doing today? Y'all tap in. Make sure you um, say hi hit the like button, help support the channel. How's everybody doing today? Y'all have my Cash App information at the bottom of the screen in the description area as well. Any little help, anything helps. You guys send a couple of dollars, whatever. Like at least it'll help me get something to eat. I ate earlier this morning. They have this little what is it called? It's like a soup line. I went there this morning and ate. They give out sandwiches and just like a little sack lunch sometimes. Sometimes they cook chili and give you a bowl of chili and some crackers and different things like that. But today it was a sandwich and an apple. And that was at 10 o'clock this morning, so. Too Nitty says hi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hi. How are you doing, Too Nitty? Too Nitty Official. Hola. You guys make sure you hit the like button. Help get this live video out there for me. It don't cost a thing to hit the like button, y'all. So help me support my channel so we can get this live video out there. Yeah, and another thing, tomorrow, they have this church. This church does it like on Tuesday sometime, where you can go through and get a hot meal too. So I plan on walking up there tomorrow, and I'm gonna record it so you guys can see what I mean. Like, this is a good church. They give out like a little bag to help you out, like some bread and some chips and different things like that. It's not much, but I mean it helps out. Because man, it does get hungry. You do get hungry being out here, like not eating. I'm like, God, I need to go to jail or something? It's like, man, I think I would do better in jail right now, like, than to be out here. Like, I might need to go commit a little small crime, get a little time, not a felony, just a misdemeanor, just to get off the street, Kind of like that guy on the Andy Griffin show, man. Just go up there and turn myself in for something. I did it. Go admit to something I haven't even done. At least I could eat in jail and be warm, have a bed. It's like hard out here right now. But on a positive note, I woke up this morning, Monday, so I woke up, I've been filling out applications and just trying to make everything get back on track. So fingers crossed, y'all pray for me and hope, something comes through for me on the employment deal. Then it's kind of hard, like walking too. Like when you're out walking, you gotta go to the jobs that are in the area. You know what I mean? So I went to like a lot of little staffing agencies, a few restaurants. I even went to McDonald's and Wendy's, y'all. Like, I'm desperate trying to get, back into work and everything. It's been hard out here since I lost my job, and man, I ended up when I lost my job. Well, first I ended up getting a trespassing on me. I was working out of town at this job. It's right outside the city limits. It's in a bigger city than where I'm at now. But I actually was renting a storage unit from these people there, and they caught me in there, and from there they just were like, "You can't be here. You can't be here." And so I was like sneaking in, trying to, just lay my head down a little bit because we were working like uh, working crazy. I was like, one day you might work um, 3 days a week. One day you might work 4 days a week. The next is like 3 on, 2 off, or something like that. But the hours, man, it had me sleepy, and so I would go in the storage unit and just bundle up, go to sleep. And when I got caught in there, I actually got a trespassing. Went to jail, ended up losing my job. I lost my job, y'all, and got out of jail. I was like, man, back with no employment, nowhere to go. Things got really bad then. And that's, I almost lost my mind at that point. So they ended up, I went to jail again for trespassing. I was sleeping um, in the McDonald's parking lot in the back of it. And they told me I couldn't be back there, and I went back there again. So they ended up, I was losing my mind, like I was saying. I ended up going to, they took me to like this mental place because I was losing it, y'all. Like, it gets real stressful out here. So that's a part of it too. Like, being homeless, you have to be like real mentally strong for this because it gets rough, especially like right now. Summer's over with, and here it gets cold in the fall at nighttime. So it's desperate needs right now for any help I can get. For sure, for sure. That's why I was saying, even if it's like $3, if y'all can send $1 a piece, that would help. Like, whatever, anybody that sends, I really appreciate it. Because like I said, food, I am hungry. I do get hungry being out here homeless. I'm not gonna go steal nothing and do nothing like that, but it has been times when my stomach's growling and touching my back, y'all. I've been like, man, today's the day I'm gonna break the law. It's funny, but I'm serious. Like, it's been some times when man, like last night, I was so hungry. I don't know, it just came out of nowhere too. I was laying there on that cold ground and stomach kept growling. I was like really, really hungry. And like I said, one of my subscribers, Miss Erica Lampkin, she had sent me a few dollars and everything. And I used her money to, I've been getting food, and I put the other money towards, hygiene stuff and just buying stuff to make sure I, have, shirts and stuff to wear. I've been going to Walmart buying, shirts and stuff. By the grace of God, through her, she sent me those couple of dollars, and I did that. And man, that little money goes quick when when it's not a paycheck. So I needed the clothes, like I said. I got me a few shirts, a couple pair of pants, and everything, because I lost everything in the storage when I went to jail. They ended up locking me out of the storage unit, so it's like starting all back over again. That's the part that's stressful, y'all. The starting over part. Like, I think I can be okay if it wasn't for the starting over part. Like, if I would have just lost my job and been able to just still maintain, you know what I mean? Like just have my clothes and all my stuff, my things, my belongings that I had in there. Like I think I would be okay. But now it's like I'm starting all the way over. And I really appreciate her for sending me those little couple of dollars because that was well needed. You know, you can't go in jobs trying to fill out an application and you're just, wearing a t-shirt and stuff. They look at you like you're not taking this serious. Especially like, you dress to impress. So uh, you want to look nice when you go fill out an application and be able to, look presentable is what I'm trying to say. So I appreciate her for that. And essential and essential and rooted oils. They sent me a couple of dollars Friday, I think it was. So I ate with that little money. I ended up eating because I went to Walmart. Like I said, I haven't came up on enough money to actually get the tent. And once I got there and I seen the price, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get it. So at that point, I just, I was like, I need to get a couple of shirts and some underwear and t-shirts and socks. And like I said, I got me a few little things to snack on and stuff. And that little money, it's gone. It went quick because I needed those things. So I'm not complaining about that at all. Thankful for it. It's Just Me TV says, is there any social service assistance available to you? Like I was saying earlier, if maybe you just tuned in, I'm here in Arkansas, man, and the part of Arkansas where I'm at, it's like, it's slow. It's not one of those places like the big city has, where you could just go get help. They send you here. Now we do have places here that do send you out, or where they set you up. You have to be on a list, and I am on that list for. I have a appointment or interview or whatever with the lady. And what they do is they just try to, set you up, find somewhere for you to go. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, my interview isn't until next year. I mean, next year I could win a lottery ticket by next year. You know what I mean? So I'm not planning on being homeless next year. Next year I plan on things being, way better than what they are right now. So I won't probably even need, that little help and that assistance from her. It's just me TV says, I just tuned in. Okay. Greetings to you. Thank you for tuning in and watching. You guys make sure you go hit the like button. Help support the channel out, man. I'm just getting back out, like I said, trying to reach out to all my subscribers and my old viewers and get my channel back up and going. So you guys make sure you hit the like button, help support my channel so we can get this live video out there, so others can watch it as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, a tent would be so good right now because, like, when it turns nighttime, It's Just Me TV says, I'm subscribed and have been watching for a few months. If you don't mind me asking, what happened to the studio apartment that rent and several months ago? Oh yeah, that was a month-to-month apartment, a little studio apartment that I had. With that one, if you watch my older videos, I'm not sure if I even spoke on it or not, but I got the little studio apartment, the little It was a month-to-month apartment, like I said. And at the place I was working at there, I actually got laid off. And when I got laid off, I was filling out applications for different jobs, and I submitted my unemployment. You know, here they make you wait for the unemployment. You have to like call in every week. I think it's every Wednesday or something like that. But you have to call in and keep checking on it and everything. And by then, I had ended up. It took a couple of months, but I ended up finding another job, and that's the job I ended up finding where I was sleeping in the storage when I was staying in the storage that I was just talking about earlier. It was right on the outskirt of town, and like the bigger city is right outside of this. So I went there and I was working there, and ended up catching the trespassing, sleeping in the storage unit. So that kind of screwed me over right there. End up losing everything uh, I had in the storage unit, and I went to jail. So it was like crazy. Got out of jail, had lost my job. Um, it's like starting all over again, like I said. And that's the hard part, is starting all over again, man. It's life though, you know. It can happen to any of us. Like a lot of people there, I've spoken to people and they're like, "Why are you homeless?" Well, it can happen to the best of us, y'all. Like you, if you don't know, like Trump is in office and they have government shutdown. Just imagine how those people are. Well, I don't know, maybe they get like unemployment, but just imagine like something happening dramatically and you end up losing your job or something. Fabio Hernandez says hi again. Hi Fabio. Yeah. And just imagine you working and you get laid off or something, and you don't know where your next, you don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring. You don't know. You're not prepared for it. And like I said, I was living from check to check, not just having something saved up and things like that. A lot of people, they have real good jobs, so they can have money saved up in a savings account and stuff. But me, I was living from check to check, y'all. One check lasts me to the next check. Get that check, last me to the next check. Like just barely making it. It's just me. TV says agreed. Many of us are on a pay are only a paycheck away from homelessness. Yeah, that's true. I've talked to a lot of people who um, have successful jobs or are doing good for themselves, and they say the same thing. Like a lot of my subscribers say the same thing. Like I understand, the way the world is now. I mean, things are so expensive. I think eggs are higher than gas now. Like you go get eggs and stuff like that, the price of everything has went up like dramatically. I remember tremendously. I remember when gas used to be like 50 something cents. If I'm not mistaken, it used to be cheap. I remember I used to go have to pump it and pay for it for my granddad. So yeah, gas was cheap back in the day, like 50, 60 cents, 75 cents a gallon or something. Now you pass by there, it's 280, 291, $3 for a gallon of gas now. It's just me, TV says, especially without any support from friends, family, or service systems. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Um, my family, it's the younger version of my family. Like all the older people in my family, they passed away. Like my grandma and grandfather on both sides, my mom's side and my dad's side. My grandparents passed away. My mom and dad passed away. Not all at once, y'all, just like different, up in age. Um, my mom, like I said, my mom and my dad passed away. And then like just aunts and uncles start passing away. And like now it's just like the younger version of like my cousins and stuff. Like they're young and you can go stay with them or you can ask them, I mean, can you stay there? They might let you come over there, you know, eat or something, but staying like they have a husband or a boyfriend or a girlfriend, a wife or something like the younger version, you know how the younger people are. They're like, well, my boyfriend says he got this and that. It's hard, y'all, when with the younger version of the family members. Like it's not like the old school. They used to be like, you need somewhere to come lay your head. You come over here. I got a couch right there. You can sleep. It's not like that anymore. Like the younger version of the family members, they don't even answer the phone for you. If they know that you in need of some help, it's hard to get help these days, y'all. Like, and that's why I'm the kind of person like I hate to even ask them because like I don't want them to say, "Oh, my boyfriend said no" or something like that, because that gets me, angry and depressed. I'm like, I bet you if his sister or his cousin or somebody asks, could they come stay with them? I bet you he would talk you into it. But when it's the other way around, that's the thing I don't get. Like, if it was me, anybody in my family called me, hey, cuz or brother, sister, whatever, I'm down and out right now. I'm doing bad. Like my doors would always be open to anybody. It could be a friend. Like I don't care who it is. I help people. But everybody's not like that, and times have changed. So nowadays it's like if you don't got it, you won't get it. Like we're depending on the younger version of the family members. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like on this live video. Help me support my channel. Like I said, I'm just getting back out. I've been in jail and I had to go to the mental institution. Thank you for the likes. I see them coming in. Um, I ended up losing my mind, y'all. Like once I lost my job and I got out of jail for the trespassing with my storage unit issue or whatever. I had nowhere to go, and then I ended up going to McDonald's, and they kept calling the police on me like for trespassing. So it was just going like back and forth, back and forth. And I'm not the type of person that wants to be in jail. Like I said, that's like not the place I want to be at. You got a lot of people out here that's what they do. They'll go commit a crime and they'll go to jail. I seen people get out of prison, y'all, have done time in prison and come out here and they see it, they don't have any help from family. Like they might get paroled to somebody's house and that person might switch up on them. Like you stay there a week or so, and then the next thing you know, they're saying, well, you need to call such and such and ask them, can you come stay or something? I've seen that happen a lot to a lot of people. And those people end up going right back to prison. They're like, I could do better in prison like than I was doing out here. You have people like that don't mind, going to jail, going to prison, going back to prison, I'm sorry. Just to have a bed and have something to eat. You know what I mean? And now, like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like I've been homeless for like a year, a little over a year. And with me being homeless, like I don't look down on anybody. Y'all. I used to be like, man, I'm not gonna, like you see those people with the signs and stuff. I've never been one of those type of people. I don't think I could stand out there and do that. But they stand out there with the signs, rooted in essential oils. Hey fam, and chat. Rooted in essential oils, how are you doing today? Rooted in essential oils says, hey fam and chat. They're not only speaking to me, they're speaking to the whole journey of life, friends, and family. W's in the chat for Rooted in Essential Oils. Y'all go check out their channel. Make sure you go get get all the little content they have out about the oils and different things they have over there on at their channel. They educate you about the oils as well. So make sure you go check out Rooted in Essential Oils. Get educated about the different oils. Keep your skin looking good and smooth. And they're good people. So that advertisement it just comes natural. High Rooted in Essential Oils. But like I was saying, y'all, I know people who got out of prison and was out here homeless, and they were like, man, my grandma put me out. I'm like, what? See, my grandma wouldn't put me out. That's one thing I will say, like, my older side of my family, my grandma and my grandfather on both sides, like my aunts and uncles and stuff, like they wouldn't put me out. They definitely, like, we were strong. I come from a small family, first of all, on both sides of my family. So it's not like it's just was a lot of us. You know, a lot of people come from a real big family. I'm from a small town. It's not a lot of us. And like I said, the few people that I do have in my family, they're the younger version of the family members. So with these young folks, you can't depend on these young folks, y'all. They might even tell you, yeah, you could come stay with me, cuz, come on. Then you get there one day in, y'all, like, tomorrow when her boyfriend or his girlfriend, it's usually not the girl, it's usually the guy. I notice. The guys always want to get that other guy out of there. Cousin, either him or me. You know, they're gonna find a way to get you out of here. Like, it's so much hatred in this world these days, y'all. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, y'all. I'm just getting back. I'm just getting out. Like I said, I've been in jail and in a mental institution trying to get my head back right. I lost my job and just everything just went, sideways. Everything just, I almost lost it, y'all. But I'm back out. I'm trying to get my channel back up and going. Trying to reach out to all my subscribers and my old viewers. So you guys make sure you hit the like button. Help me get support my channel. Help me get this algorithm out there so others can watch it as well, y'all. But like I was saying, Rooted in Essential Oil says, I appreciate that, fam. You're welcome. You're welcome, fam. Like I was saying, y'all, the older people, it was different back in the days. The old school people, they had no problem with you staying there. You can go catch the room and make you a pallet. They bring you the cover. Probably got the pallet made for you. When you call them and you ask to come over, they already got the pallet made. Feed you, good home cooked meal, everything. The young generation, you can't even get them to answer the phone for you. A bug or something fell out the tree. But the younger generation, y'all, is the younger generation is different. So like I was saying, I do understand, like, I've seen it with my own eyes. Like, a lot of people get out of prison, they've done time, and they just, whoever they got paroled out to, they don't really want them there. They just being nice or whatever, and they let them parole out to their house, I guess. I don't know how that goes. I've never been to prison, but I've seen it happen, y'all. I don't know what goes on, like, these days. I remember back in the days, people used to get out of prison, go work and with a family member or something, construction work or something, and like they get, they had help, assistance, with family. Nowadays, it's your own family, y'all. You do better off with friends, with people you just, met, like, or friends or something, than you will with family. Like, these younger people, they don't have, that old school heart like it used to be. So nowadays, like I said, I've seen people get out, come to the homeless shelter. They'll be there at the homeless shelter, and next thing you know, the police or something's coming up there getting their things. Like they done went back to prison. And then you see them again. They go down to prison for 6 months or whatever on a parole violation. They get out, and you be like, "What happened, man? You had just got out." Man, I'm better off locked up than I am out here, man. I don't have no family that'll help me or something. And then I understand how that goes because like a lot of people they don't want to help you. You know what I mean? They can't help. I'm not gonna say want to. Like in my case, I don't think that the younger version of my family don't want to help me. I believe they can't help me, so to speak. It's hard out here on everybody, y'all. So I don't hold no hard feelings or hard grudges towards anybody that tells me no or something. Like I understand, like it's hard out here right now, y'all. It's hard times on everybody. Even the rich people, they find like it's people that's rich, and you know what I mean. Like it's something coming for them, trying to take everything they got, and they're not happy. You know what I mean? Like there's something trying to take them down. So, um, it's just the way of the world now, man. Um, I actually, with me, it's different. Like I said, because I have a lot of the younger generation, in my family that's living now, not the older generation. Those people have passed away and they're gone. So now it's just the younger generation. And like I said, with this younger generation, man, they don't even really answer the phone for you. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to even catch up with them. Then when you do catch up with them, like I said, they have people, so it's different on that end. Yeah, it's real different, y'all. And I'm just trying to live, trying to make it, man, day by day, y'all. Like it's getting so rough out here, like just all kind of thoughts be going through my head, but I'm trying to stay strong and trying to make it, y'all. Y'all make sure my Cash App information is at the bottom, y'all. Make sure you tap in. It's about that time. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me go get my things, guys. Be right back.
say nothing, because they're waiting for guns. Oh, good. Maybe she left. She left whatever the fuck that is.
Sorry about that, guys. Library's closed. Have to go get my little things out of there. Yeah, you guys, if you can, make sure, please. Like, I'm trying to go get me a tent, so if anybody can help me out, my Cash App information is down below at the bottom of the screen. Um, it's $ capital J, capital O, capital L, lowercase D3, spelt out DTHREE. If anybody can, I appreciate you guys, man. Any little thing helps out. I'm trying to get food and go up here to Walmart and get me a tent. Just trying to, have somewhere to lay my head and get out this cold weather. And also, if I could give me another blanket or something, like that would help me out. If I can get the tent and get some, go to the Goodwill store and give me some blankets and stuff. I actually, one of my subscribers has sent me a couple of dollars, and Rooted in Essential Oils has sent me a couple of dollars. And like I said, I used that money when I got a haircut, when it bought me some, clothing, bought me a couple of shirts and t-shirts and underwear and socks, just so I could have, something to wear, be presentable. Because I didn't have anything, y'all. Like, I'm starting all the way back over, so that's the only reason I'm here asking for help. It's rough on me right now, y'all. Like I was saying earlier, man, I'm almost at that point where I might go to jail just to have me somewhere warm to stay at, lay my head at night. That's how hard it is on me, y'all. So if anybody can, like I said, my Cash App information is down below, and my Chime online banking account. I have all that information down below in the description area. If anybody can, I appreciate it. Any little help, that you guys can send, is gladly appreciated. I've been out today just filling out applications. I don't know how these mosquitoes are out here biting, and it's chilly out here already. Like, as you can see, the sun's went down and it's getting cool already, y'all. So last night it was rough on me. Like, I laid there and the temperature dropped so bad. Like, we had some really bad rain to come here. It came from Texas and Oklahoma, and it got like really cold after all that rain. So it's been kind of chilly out here. Once that sun, even in the daytime, this morning, it was cold all the way up until like 2 or 3 o'clock. Then the sun started coming out a little bit, and it was still like the wind was blowing, so it was still, chilly out. Like I said, the summer's over with, so it's the early fall, beginning of fall here now, and it gets pretty cold at night. You guys make sure you hit the like button. Help support my channel. Help me get this live video out there. Like I said, I'm just getting back out, so trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers and everybody, and get my channel back up and going. So if you guys can, I appreciate the help. You could hit the like button. I appreciate that. Somebody hit the like button right away. That's love right there. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to get my channel back up and going, get everything back on track. So if you guys can, when you tune in, please hit the like button. Help me get this live video out there. Appreciate it. I see somebody else hit that like button for me. I really appreciate the love, y'all. Trying to get this video out there, get my lives back going, get my content back out there, get my channel back up and going. So I want to send a shout out to all my old subscribers and all my old viewers. It's good to be back out, good to be back, in contact with everybody. So it won't be long, guys. Like, I'll be back on my feet, real soon. Like, I'm not one of those people that just lay around. Like I said, today I woke up, man, these mosquitoes are biting. It's chilly out here, y'all, and the mosquitoes are still trying to bite. That's crazy. But I woke up this morning, I went out just filling out applications and, just trying to get everything back on track. So fingers crossed, hopefully something will, come through here real soon. And everything, will be back up and going. I also have a lot of content, you guys. I have videos and I have a camera that actually records. I bought it just for my YouTube, because my content creating, because I got serious with this. Once I started getting and let me tell y'all a story. I started off, to all the content creators out there, the people, if you're just starting your channel, don't give up. Don't give up. It gets rough, y'all. Like, I started out with 0 subscribers, and I looked up one day and I put my first video out, and I looked up and I got 10 subscribers. I was the happiest person on earth, y'all. I was like, 10. But I got 10 subscribers. And I looked up the next day, I had 20. Then, I looked back on there later on that day, I had 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Then it went to the thousands. I lost a lot of subscribers too, because like I said, I haven't been on here as much as I used to. And like I said, y'all, I went to jail and I lost my job. So when I got out, ended up almost losing my mind, y'all, starting over, and it gets depressing out here. So I actually lost everything, and I'm starting all back over again. So now I'm back on here, and I plan on, putting out all the content. Like I said, I bought a camera, and you can record videos, you can record movies and stuff on it. It's a nice camera, and I've never wanted to get rid of it, because that I was actually using it, and I have so many videos, so much content on that storage, on that camera, that it's ridiculous. And I'm gonna, like I said, my phone is off right now. I'm just getting back out here, y'all, trying to get everything back up and going. But I'm up here at the library. I'm using their Wi-Fi. But I'm actually gonna, go get my camera. It's actually at one of my friend girls' house, and I left it there because I know she's not gonna bother to let nothing happen to it. So, and it has all of that content in it. So I definitely didn't want to lose that content, and I'm gonna start putting that content out. And I also have a lot in this phone too, that I had recorded before I even went to jail and everything. Videos of me just working. Like I was saying, I had my own lawn service. I was cutting yards. I have cooking videos. I have, for the ladies, a lot of my female subscribers, they actually like the cooking content. So I have a lot of cooking content coming. A lot of, from when I was in my my studio apartment. I have a lot of cooking videos, y'all. I have a lot of videos from me out cutting yards and doing tree work, and actually doing work out in the country. I went out in the country and worked with a couple of guys, on their farm and everything. So I have a lot of content, guys, to show you and put out here for you guys. So you guys just hang in there with me, man. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get it back up and going, y'all. You guys, if you can, like I said, when you tune in, I have my Cash App info at the bottom of the screen in the description area. Any help that you guys can help me out with, I appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart. I'm just getting out of jail and everything, just trying to, get back up and going, get this started back up, get my YouTube channel back up and going. So I'm trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers. Uh, Make sure you hit the like button, help support this channel so the algorithm can get out so others can watch it as well. And I appreciate that. Thank you. I see somebody hit the like button right away. I appreciate you guys, man. That's love. Like, if you can't help me out financially, I understand that, guys. Like, it's hard out here right now. So I understand, like, people don't actually have the thank you. I see another like just came in. I appreciate that, guys, from the bottom of my heart. Like I said, any love I can get, I appreciate it. You guys can tune in and just send me the praying hands. Just let me know you're praying for me. I appreciate that. Just trying to, get back up and going, guys. I've been filling out applications all day today. This has been a productive Monday for me. Actually, not actually, but when it happens, I plan on, going to get me a hotel room once I get the job. So as soon as somebody calls me in for an interview, I've been praying on it and everything. As soon as I get this job, I'm definitely gonna go try to get my studio apartment back. I left on good terms. Like, it was a month-to-month studio. The apartment is a month-to-month lease that I was on. It was a studio apartment, and I left on good. That I still have, I'm happy with those. Like I said, when I started out on this channel last year, at the end of last year, I believe it was, when I first started out on this channel, I had 0 subscribers, y'all. That's why I say anybody who's trying to get into this YouTube thing and start their channel up, you just have to pray about anything you do. No matter what you're going through. Just like me, I'm homeless. I've lost everything. I'm down and out with nothing, like starting all back over again. Just like I had 0 subscribers, now I have 15, almost 1,500 subscribers. So I pray about everything, y'all. I believe and I pray about it, and I know that where there's a will, there's a way. Um, so I know that good will come. Prayer works. So, like I said, if you tune in, comment the praying hands. Please make sure you hit the like button. Help me by supporting my channel. Get this algorithm out there. It doesn't take but 1 second, not even a second, to push the like button. Doesn't cost a thing, man, to just help somebody out and support their channel. And I understand not everybody's gonna like this. Not everybody's here to help. A lot of people just come on just to see what's going on, get a laugh out of the homeless guy and stuff like that. Um, a lot of people do it, but a lot of people do actually come in and subscribe. They hit the like button, they comment the praying hands, they come in and say hi and everything. So um, I definitely appreciate that love. I appreciate it. I see somebody came in and hit the like button right away. I appreciate that, y'all. That's love. Like I said, I definitely want to, try to get these videos out. So any little help with that, trying to get it out is a blessing right there. And y'all want to know a crazy thing? Like, that's how I know, like, by me being gone, it's me starting all back over again. Because in the beginning, like, at first, not in the beginning, but when my channel, I think I got like 500 subscribers in like a week. Like, it just started taking off. My channel just took off. So within that week, like, I wasn't even trying to be a YouTube content creator. I was just actually just putting it out there because it was. If you go look back at my old videos, you check out my old content, man. I was out here in the rain, tornadoes. It's actually videos of me being out here sleeping in the tornadoes. You could hear the thunder and the lightning, all of that. Uh, when I first got on here and I put these videos out, the main reason for me to put them out was so somebody would know, like, what happened to me if something did happen to me. Because, like I said, it was tornadoes going on like every other day for like a week straight. It was like 2 or 3 tornadoes. The sirens was going off loud and everything. So, like I said, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Help me, bless me by hitting that like button. Help me get the algorithm out there. Uh, Support my channel. Like I said, I'm just getting back out of jail and everything. Trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers. So if you guys can, comment the praying hand, uh, say hi, or hit the like button. Just show your love by there. I appreciate the like button. For those of you who would like to help me out with give me food and a tent, and you want to give me some cover, I plan on going to the Salvation Army in the Goodwill or the Goodwill. I don't know. I might just go to both of them because I want to I want to record it actually. So I want to get that out there, show you guys some stuff of how it is out here. Like I said, all of my content, that's what it's about. It's just showing the raw and uncut, like how it is. I'm not sugarcoating anything. I'm not ashamed of anything. Like, my content is real, real and that is the real me. It's really show you guys the good and I'll show you guys the bad. So, you guys make sure if you can hit the like button, help support the channel. So it can, the algorithm can get out there, others can watch it. Maybe you can't help, but maybe you can hit the like button and help support by that way. Others it can get out, and others you can help. Can see the live video, the live stream video, and maybe they can, come in and they can help. So you guys, please make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you, if you can, come in and say hi. Let me know, you're there. Send me the praying hands. Let me know you're sending a prayer out for me. And even if you can't do that, just hit the like button. I appreciate that. I'm not here just for the financial part of, asking for the help. Even though I do need any assistance I can get. But like I said, the love. I appreciate the love. Just you guys hitting the like button and tuning in, watching my live videos. Or maybe that'll bring you back to, go watch my older videos if you're new. And you can see where I came from and you can see what I accomplished and how I came up. And, I just I didn't have any stability. So it did get rough. And, things, it's life. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not taking fault on anything. I'm taking full responsibility as a man. I understand that, it's just life. It happens. It can happen to any of us. It can happen to the best of us, y'all. So, don't look down on anybody and say, oh, he's homeless. Somebody gonna help him. You never know. Like that homeless person might be your blessing. By you blessing that person, your blessing might come from blessing that person. So that's where I came from on my end. I'm just a normal guy, just going through some hard times. How many of y'all have been through some hard times before in your life? And what did you do to accomplish and make things better? And also, a lot of people, they haven't experienced hard times before. So a lot of people, they don't even know. They don't, know like what it is to be homeless and be out here. So, that's another thing. People look down, they frown upon people being homeless and stuff. That light is really messing up. Sorry about that, y'all. Trying to get in some light so y'all can see me. There we go. But yeah, I'm just here at the library. I plan on going up here to Walmart, like I said, if I can come up with the money. I'm sure there's somebody out there that, God will touch somebody's heart. There's somebody out there, I'm sure, that actually can help. They can assist me right now. So I'm going to keep the faith and then believing that God will. And, he'll send somebody my way. It's just a matter of time, just patience, y'all. So I have faith and I believe everything's going to be all right. It's just a matter of patience, like I said. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but I do believe that God will send somebody my way that can actually help me out, so I can get, this tent and get some food. Because that's another thing. It gets hard, y'all, like without eating. Without eating, and you being out here homeless, that's the rough part about it. Being hungry and homeless, those two H words right there, they hurt. Um, you can be out here and be homeless and have like some snacks or some things. Like me, uh, when I'm depressed, I like to eat. I'm one of those type of people. I'm like one of those females that sit around and eat ice cream, watch movies. Like when I'm depressed, I eat. So that's my go-to is to eat. Somebody just sent Bridges just sent $8 and said it's for food. Thank you for that, Bridges. I appreciate you. God bless you for that. And if you're still watching, please make sure you go subscribe to the channel. You're definitely the kind of family journey of life, family and friend that we need, in my circle of life. So if you haven't already, please, Bridges, go check out mine. And also, whoever Bridges is, because I can't see it while I'm on this live, it just showed me that they send me $8. But whoever Bridges is, if you're still watching, come in and say you're welcome or something, so I can know who you are on here. Because I'm sure your name on here is different than what your Cash App name is. So I would like to know who you are, so I can definitely keep you in my prayers as well. But yeah, like I said, guys, like that person, they just sent $8. To some of you, it's like, what's $8 gonna do? Like, help me get some food, help me eat. And also, you never know, maybe somebody might send $90. That $8 can go with that $90 and help me get this tent. Like, I'm trying to get this tent so bad. Because like I said, with the tent, right now, I'll go show you guys too. I'm trying to wait till like a few people get in here and get to watching and everything, so that I can, just, show you guys my things. I have my things just sitting right here. I'm trying to keep my eye on them because, like I said, one of my subscribers, two of my subscribers actually, Rooted and Essential Oils, send me a couple of dollars, and also Miss Erica Lampkin, my other subscriber, Miss Erica, sent me a few dollars to help me out. So with that money, I didn't have enough to get the tent, and I was already at Walmart, and I was leaving. Actually, I was out in the parking lot, and I was like, I need something. I need some snacks. I need food. I can't actually get like real food to cook and stuff, but like I have a little barbecue grill, y'all, and like up here at this library in the woods, and these people, they know me because they know I'm respectful and everything. I clean up. Like, I don't even work here. I walk around and clean up, and I try to do my part around here, kind of keep them, noticing that, hey, that guy's not just up here just loitering. He's cleaning up outside and inside. He's going to the bathroom, cleaning up and wiping the counters down and everything. Like, so they know I'm here. Like, I have my, I actually, with the money that Miss Erica and Rooted and Essential Oils had sent me, like I said, I didn't have enough money to get the tent. I was leaving out of Walmart's parking lot, and I was like, hey, I need to go fill out some applications for a job, so I can do these things myself, So I only had like, the these people from his church. They had this little food box thing, and I came in, to get the food box, and I was telling them, my circumstances and what I was going through. And they actually, they gave me a pair of pants and a shirt, just to have a change of clothes. So with that being said, when Miss Erica and Rooted and Essential Oil sent me the few dollars that they sent, I didn't have enough to get the tent, so I was like, I need to get something to wear so I can be presentable when I go fill out the applications and stuff. Just look halfway decent. So I went and got some underwear, t-shirts, socks. Got me a couple of dress shirts. Just try to look presentable. Try not to look homeless. You know what I mean? So I did that, and I bought me a few snacks and things of that nature. And I went to Goodwill the next day, and I bought me a little small, just a little blanket just to cover up. You know what I mean? And that's not neither here nor there because I'm still shaking at night. That's why I said I really need this tent just so I can get out of the cold and I can get in there and bundle up and everything. If you guys look out here, it's like a lot of wooded area, and it's actually a few more places, that I've seen that I can, kind of hide out and put my tent at. Um, I'm looking for somewhere right now, so I have a few spots that I plan on, just camping out there for a while. So, I mean, it's just about getting the tent, really. Once I get the tent, I'll know where I'm going with it and what I'm gonna do at that point. So I'm gonna set up my tent somewhere. Um, I can put my things in there, stay warm, and I don't have to worry about anybody messing with my things, because nobody knows when you're in these tents, especially if you got it hid off and ducked off in the woods like that. Nobody's coming out there in the woods except for the cops. And like I said, these people up here at the library, they know me. Nobody's, looking down on me or anything. So I have a few places that I plan on camping out at, just like I was telling you guys, just so I have somewhere, I can go and get in and be, secure and shuttled. I can get in there and bundle up and at least stay warm instead of staying out here on the ground. Because I even tried here. Like they have these benches out here, and I've laid on these benches, y'all, and it gets uncomfortable on those benches too. So I've laid on the benches. I'm laying on the ground. I'm just wherever I can lay my head at, at this point, until I can get this tent. So, like I said, I'm just keeping faith in God. Uh, I know something's gonna come through. He's gonna send the right person to me. The right person's gonna come my way uh, and help me out. I truly believe that. So, like I said, guys, if you can tune in, hit the like button. If you can, comment, say hi, and send me the prayer hands. Let me know you're praying for me, and you're in my prayers as well. That actually would help me out so much with my algorithm, to get this out here. Because if you, like I said, even if you can't help me, maybe you can hit the like button and the algorithm can get out there to somebody who can help me. They'll push the video out, and somebody will see it and somebody else can help me out if they can help. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's somebody else that God put on their heart. Hey, help this guy out, and your blessing will come from that. You know what I mean? That's how I look at things. When I help people, it's not to brag about, it's not to boast or any of that. I do it out the kindness of my heart. Even with me being homeless, when I have it, I share and I help everybody I can because, um, that's just me. That's the way I was brought up. I got a good heart, so I try to help anybody that crosses my path. So. Like I said, maybe you can't, and I understand because times are hard right now, financially, on everybody, on all of us. So I understand people, can't financially help, and I understand that. I appreciate you for tuning in, watching this live. Like I said, if you can help, My Cash App information is down below in the description area, in the description box. It's $ capital letter JOL, all uppercase, capital letters JOL, lowercase letters D3, spelled out DTHREE. But once again, it's $D3, spelled out JOL, $JOL D3. If you can help, I appreciate it. If you can't, I mean, I appreciate that. You know, like I said, just hit the like button. If you tune in, hit the like button. Uh, Comment, say hi, or send the praying hands. Or let me know you're praying for me. And that works as well. I'm not here just for the financial benefits of it. You know, prayers and the love by you hitting the like button. That shows me, you know, that's love. I appreciate that. So anything helps, man. You know, right now, like I said, I'm just getting back out of jail, trying to get my youth, reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers, and just trying to get my channel back up and going, guys. So if you guys can, tune in, hit the like button. You can Cash App me. My information is down below in the description area. And I also have my Chime information there as well. So if anybody can, you know, it's greatly appreciated. Like I said, it doesn't have to be much. It could be a few dollars, you know, just to get something to eat. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I understand it's hard out here for everybody right now. So I'm definitely not, you know, just seeking for financial help. I'm also seeking for prayers as well. So the prayers, you know, goes a long ways with me, you know. So if you can pray for me, comment the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me, and hit the like button, man, I appreciate that. That's love, and that will, you know, you're in my prayers as well. So is that Asia? Asia sent the prayer hands. She's praying for me. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, please make sure if you tune in, make sure please, I'm begging, make sure you hit the like button. Help me out by supporting my channel. If you can't help me out financially, you could just send me the praying hands and hit the like button. That's love right there. I appreciate that. The support and love. I appreciate that. And like I said, guys, this is just something temporary, you know. Just getting back out, I lost everything, so I'm practically starting all the way back over again. And that's the part I hate, is the starting back over part. Like, that's the part that gets frustrating, having to start back over, like from nothing. So I'm going from nothing to trying to have it all. I'm going to have it all. You just watch. You just watch. I believe that God will. So He's still in the business of blessing. He's still in the work. He's still working. So I truly believe God will. He'll send somebody my way that can assist me and help me out. You know, to get this tent, to give me some food, people to send me, you know, the money to get the food and the tent. I believe He'll help me out. He'll send those people to help me out. And I do believe that you know, like I said, I've been filling out applications all day. When I get this job and I'm back working, it's gonna be a, you know, totally different story then. You know, once I get this job and back working, I can support myself and do the things that I need to do, you know, for myself. It's just temporary, something I'm going through right now, y'all. Give me 1 minute, y'all, please. Sorry about that, guys. I hear some noise. I'm trying to go check it out. Pretty plants they have out here at the library. They actually have gardens out here too, y'all. That's a sensory garden. It's nighttime, y'all can't see it, but it's like a whole field of like they planted all types of greens and they have a pear tree. You can see the greenhouse a little bit. Maybe you can't, but they have greenhouses out here and different things for the plants and stuff. But yeah, you guys make sure you hit the like button. Help me out by supporting my channel so this algorithm can get out there. Maybe you can help me with the Cash App to help me get the tent. But by you hitting the like button, I mean, you can help me get this live screen video out there to somebody who actually can, assist me and help me out. And for those of you who can help me, I appreciate it. God bless your heart. I love you and I appreciate it so much. I'm trying to get some food, something to eat, some food, and a tent. I definitely need the tent. I really wouldn't even care about the food if I can get the tent, y'all. Um, my Cash App information is down below at the bottom. In the description area, you can Cash App me or you can send it to my Chime online banking account. Either or. I have all of their information down below in the description box. So you guys can see my Cash App information and my Chime online banking account information there. And like I said, for those of you who can't help me out financially, it's no hard feelings. I appreciate it. God bless you. And I love you just for tuning in, watching this live. I'm not that kind of person. It's not just about the financial part. You tune in, you can just hit the like button and help support my channel, by hitting the like button or come in and saying hi or come in and sending me the prayer hands. Pray for me. I appreciate all that love. That's worth more than any kind of money right there. I mean, even though it is getting cold out here, y'all, uh, I got to put on my hoodie. As a matter of fact, it is getting kind of chilly out here. I definitely need that tent. Like I said, if I can get the tent, I can go camp out. I can, camp out, have my little area, and bundle up in the tent, with my cover and everything, and I'll be all right, inside the tent. It's not as the air is not blowing like that inside the tent. Once you get in there, you get that body heat going. It's that can be my little home, for right now. So, if you guys can help me out with that, like I said, my Cash App and my Chime information is at the bottom of the screen, in the description box area. If you can't, like I said, hitting the like button, help me by supporting the channel, getting this live stream video out there, so that somebody else who can help me, can see this live stream, and maybe they can assist me. And like I said earlier, y'all, I do believe that God, He's still in the blessing business. So I truly believe He's going to send somebody my way with a good heart. He's going to put it on somebody's heart, and somebody's going to be able to assist me and help me out here, so that I can get this tent and get some food and covers and things like that to keep warm. Um, without God, y'all, without my faith in God, I'm not going to lie to y'all. It ain't no telling where I would be at. Like, I know I'm homeless, but this ain't the worst. I could be dead or just lost my mind completely and be out just slobbing on myself and talking to myself and look, just totally out of it. But by the grace of God, I mean, I'm still sane. I still have a sense of humor. I'm still, being myself. Like I said, I'm not ashamed of getting on here and asking for help, because a closed mouth doesn't get fed. And like I said, my subscribers and my old viewers, back in the days, like I just started this channel at the end of last year, and I ran up to like almost, I had a lot of subscribers to leave me, y'all. But right now I only have 1,500 subscribers, so to speak, right now. But I had like thousands of subscribers, y'all. And by me being away for a couple of months, and I understand that, people move on to other channels and things of that nature. So hopefully, they'll come back, they'll see my videos, I'm back on here, and they'll come back home, because this is the Journey of Life with JOLdthree show, and you guys are my Journey of Life family, friends and family members. So make sure you like this video, this live stream video, comment the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me. Doesn't cost a thing to pray for somebody, y'all. Like this video, comment the praying hands, and let me know you're praying for me. And if you haven't, go check out my old videos, my old content videos, so you can see where I came. I was homeless before, came out of nowhere, and Diary of a Single Mom 201. If you can stay consistent with your YouTube, you can turn this into, I'm sorry, y'all, my screen is broke. I have to wait till somebody else comments, love, and then yours will go up and I can read that. Give me a minute. Somebody else is gonna comment, the praying hands or something, and I'll be able to read that full comment that you stated. Diary of a Single Mom 201. I like that. That's neat. Stay tuned so I can respond to your comment as well. Like I said, guys, I had thousands of subscribers, and a lot of people left. They went, their own separate ways. Like I said, and I understand that. If you're not on here a lot, people move on to other channels. They go, to where people on there, and they might find another channel where, somebody's on there every day. And I understand that. I wasn't on here for a few months. I had thousands and thousands of subscribers, y'all, and now I only have like 1,500. So that's why I was saying, like, if you tune in, hit the like button, help me by supporting my channel, so this algorithm can get out there and other people who can help can watch this, and I can get this YouTube channel back up and going, because I do plan on putting out a lot of the old content that I had for you guys, so that everybody can, kind of see the videos that I had. Like, I don't even know why I wasn't putting them out like when I first came back, but I didn't want to get in, the mixed feelings or anything as well. Like, I don't want nobody looking at those videos and saying, well, you're working, you're doing this, because I have videos of me at work and you know working and doing what I was doing. I have cooking videos from when I was in my studio apartment. I have tons of videos, content from my yard business, from my lawn care service. So I have a lot of content to put back out here, y'all, and I plan on staying consistent. I'm sorry, this time. So you guys, make sure you like this video, help me out, help support the channel, like the video, send me the praying comment, send me the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me, and I'll definitely be praying for you guys right back in return. My Cash App information for those of you who can help, my Cash App information is down below in the description area. Also, I have my Chime online banking information there as well for anybody who can help me out with the donations on trying to get this tent so I can go set up my little campground and just have somewhere warm where I can get in there and bundle up. Thanks for the light, whoever that was. They came in right away and gave me that light. That's love. I appreciate that. God bless you. Like I said, guys, once I get this tent, I'm actually gonna be, able to be warm at night. It's starting to get chilly out here. Once the sun goes down here, it's a totally different ball game, man. It gets chilly out here, and this is just right now chilly. But later on throughout the night, it gets cold, y'all. Like last night, I was just shaking. Like my teeth wouldn't stop just clenching with each other. Like it was sounding like a snake or something. Like I was cold, y'all. That's the reason that I need this tent. Like I can get in there and bundle up with my cover and my things and put my things in there, and I can kind of live off the land for a while until I get this job. And I have been filling out applications all day today, for the most part of today. I plan on getting up in the morning doing the same thing. Hopefully I'll be able to come up with this money so I can go get this tent and get some food, some snacks and things of that nature, so I at least be able to eat. And yeah, just, any help helps. It doesn't have to be the full amount to get the tent. You can just donate what you can to help me out on whatever your heart desires. You can donate a couple of dollars just to help me get something to eat or whatever, and I appreciate that. The money, everybody pitch in and help out. I mean, I have enough to go get the tent. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be one single person that just does it. If everybody can pitch in and help me out, that could be, the tent right there and the food. And like I said, I still believe that God is still in the blessing business. So I believe he's going to send me, he's going to put it on somebody's heart. Somebody's going to get to see this live stream video tonight, and somebody's going to be able to assist me and help me out so I can go get the tent and get off of the benches and off the ground and stuff, because it's cold out here, y'all. This is where I've been sleeping at. On that bench right there and on that ground up underneath it. I try to get up underneath it, try to bundle up to stay away from being up high in the air. Because if you look, it's got a nice little space up underneath it. And I just get up underneath there, and bundle up. And I'm still cold, but it gets me a little bit, off the top of the, being up high. And it gets me down low where it's not as much wind, so to speak. Yep. And it might rain tonight, y'all. Y'all heard that. Got thunder coming in. Uh, that's why I need this tent, y'all. I'm desperately in dire need of this tent right now, like to get me out of this weather. Period. Like I have a few spots where I plan on going to set up my campground, and I'm gonna record all of that, so you guys are gonna get to see the whole setup of me setting up the campground from beginning all the way to the finish. And so, um, yeah, you guys, bad weather probably coming in. I'm hearing the thunder, and so you guys, please, if you can, please, I'm begging you, help me out. Trying to get this tent, trying to get somewhere where I can go set up my campground and at least have somewhere where I can go in and bundle up and get off this cold ground, because like I said, y'all, that's been my home. That's been my bed for the last couple of days since I've been out of jail. I'm up here at the library, so like I said, here at this library, these people know me, so they haven't really been bothering me and stuff. But those are the bathrooms right there. That's where I go and wash my face and brush my teeth at. If you can see the bathrooms over there. That's where you see me sitting at over there. In the back area, they have a little lounging area where they have magazines right here. You can sit back and read a book and lounge, charge your phone. That's where you see me sitting at over there, guys. Libraries are life. Yeah, they have a nice little setup here. Oh, ain't that something, y'all? I was just talking about God, talking about Jesus Christ, and look at that. They have a painting they just put up. They have people paint and they donate the paintings here for the showings. They have a little art class. That's why you see the little flowers and everything over there. They have a lot of different things here in different sections. But look at that, y'all. I was just looking in the window. Can y'all see that? That painting is of Jesus Christ. And he has his praying hands. He's praying. Can y'all see that? Over there, it's in black and white, but you can see like it has long hair, and he has his hand. He's praying. That is crazy. Yeah, this bad weather's probably on its way. Okay, Diary of a Single Mom says if you can stay consistent, with your videos, you can turn this into content revenue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Diary of a Single Mom 201. You're absolutely right. And that's what I plan on doing. You guys make sure you hit the like button, help support the channel so that the algorithm can push it out and others can see this live stream as well. Maybe you can't help, but maybe it's somebody out there that God will put on their heart, um, to help me out, and maybe they can help. So if you can hit the like button, I appreciate that, y'all. But you're absolutely right, Diary of a Single Mom 201. That's what I plan on doing, staying consistent this time. I'm not going anywhere, y'all. I had thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, y'all. Now I'm looking at it, I have like 1,500 subscribers left. I'm just trying to, reach out to all my old subscribers and all my old viewers and everybody and get my channel back up and going. So, like I said, if you guys can, when you tune in, make sure you hit the like button, comment the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me, and I'll be praying for you as well once I see your name and see your comment. So if you can't help me financially, I appreciate just the love of sending me the praying hands and hitting the like button. It doesn't cost a thing to pray for somebody or to hit the like button, y'all. So I appreciate that love. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's Nain, Nain. I have been blessed. Just keep the faith. Just keep the faith, man. God says God days will come. Good days will come. You're absolutely right, man. I appreciate that. God bless you for those encouraging words. I appreciate that, man. God bless you. Minnie Taylor says hello with the praying hands. Asia sent the praying hands. I appreciate you, you all. Appreciate you, ladies, for the prayers, sending the praying hands. You guys make sure you hit the like button as well. So, like I said, it just to help support the channel, so this video, these live streams can get out there. And like I said, even if you can't help, maybe it's somebody out there that God that'll see one of my videos, and God will put it on their heart, and they can help. Because I can use any assistance I can get right now, y'all. Like I said, it's starting to thunder, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain on me tonight because I'm pretty much out here. Like I said, this has been my bed since I've been back. Since I've been out of jail, I've been camping out right here. And if you can see it, the holes in there, it doesn't stay warm. It's not one of those places where you just lay. I've been putting my arms inside of my hoodie right here. I've been putting my arms inside of my hoodie to try to, I put my face in there, breathe, just so I can get that warmth, and I just ball up. Like I said, I've been sleeping up underneath it, right here, just balling up underneath it, just to, get a little confined space, get away from on top, so to speak. Uh, I just get under there and ball up, just try to stay warm. I appreciate you guys for those praying hands, Miss Asia and Miss Minnie Taylor, and Diary of a Single Mom 201. I appreciate you for the encouraging words. Nate, Nato, Nate. I think that's what this is. Nate, yeah. Nate says, I have been blessed. Just keep the faith. Just keep the faith, man. God days, good days will come. I appreciate Nate for that. You guys are great, man. I appreciate you guys for the encouraging words and the prayers, the praying hands, and the likes on this video. Like I said, guys, we've had a lot of people that tune in. Everybody's not, here for the prayers and stuff like that. So they're automatically done. You know what I mean? For those of you who do believe in Christ, and you do believe in the Most High, whoever Buddha, whoever you, Allah, whoever you believe in, pray for me. You know what I mean? Send the praying hands, pray for me. I need all prayers, man. Right? I know a lot of prayer warriors like to feel like all the prayer warriors can't be done, but just try to still be some good prayer warriors out there. And my time, all of my subscribers, guys, like I said, this is a 24 channel. All of my subscribers are, good people, you know what I mean? Like they pray for me, they pray with me, ask for help.
best in the West.
You know, you got to do what you got to do when you're homeless, man. That's been my bed right there, and underneath it, I get up underneath there because it's been so cold out here. I just get up underneath there and ball up. I put my hoodie on, put my arms in my sleeve, and I just get right there and up underneath it, whatever I have to do, just to survive, man. Uh, like I said, I've been filling out. I woke up this morning, I filled out applications. I've been walking around filling out applications. Um, you know, I have faith. I believe that God's gonna, get me back on my feet. He's gonna send the right people to help me get this tent, so I have somewhere to, go in and bundle up, have me a little home, so to speak, just for right now until things get better. So I'm just praying on everything, y'all. It may sound funny to a lot of non-believers, but you just watch. Go look at my old content, and you'll see my old videos. I was homeless before, moved into an apartment, uh, 25, 30,000 viewers. Like I had thousands of subscribers, and just man, my channel took off, y'all, and then I lost like a lot of subscribers. I haven't been on here in a while, so I lost thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. But that's why I'm back. I just got out of jail, and I'm trying to, reach out to all my old subscribers and all my old viewers, and just get my channel back up and going. So, if you guys are tuning in, please, 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 I beg you, hit the like button. Just hit the like button so that you can help me out by supporting my channel and help me get this live stream video out to, so others can see it as well. Also, my Cash App information is at the bottom of the screen. I'm trying to get some food and a tent. So if you guys can help me out that way, my Cash App information is at the bottom of the screen. I also have my Chime online banking information at the bottom of the screen in the description area as well. Diary of a Single Mom says, can't hear anything. There you go, I can hear you now. She says, there you go, I can hear you now. Thank you. W's in the chat for Diary of a Single Mom 2017. W's in the chat for her. I appreciate you for letting me know that. If you can, Diary of a Single Mom 2017 says, if you can get you a van, live in it instead of an apartment. That way you will have shelter and way to work. Or, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's been a idea that I've been having. Even if you go check out my old videos, I've been talking about this camper, y'all, for forever. And that's why I'm trying to get this job, because I'm planning on it. I'm gonna give me a van. That's a good idea. I was always saying I was gonna get a camper, or they have little RVs. I was planning on getting an RV camper, or a small van, minivan, or some type of van, because I watch a lot of do-it-yourself videos, and I actually do construction work. So I plan on, that's a great idea. I appreciate that. I plan on, I had said it before in some older videos, if I could get a van, I would turn the back of that van into a whole apartment back there. Like the way I could fix it up and I can do my little work on it. I could definitely see that going on. I appreciate that. That's a great idea. And that's what I plan on doing, guys. Just a matter of time, just getting back out here, getting back on my feet. Like I said, I've been filling out applications all day. When I get this job this time, that's what my mission is going to be, to get a van, or to give me a small RV camper. I see these RV campers on online on Facebook Marketplace and different things all the time. Like they have them for like a little bit of nothing, but a lot of them have roof work, like they say need roof work, damage to the roof or something. It's like always something with the roof. I notice when they sell it, when they get to selling them, roof is rotting out or something, or the floor is rotting out. You know, it's always something. But I do construction work, so I plan on looking into that. Thank you. And like you said, that is a way to work. So that's definitely a plus right there. That's a great idea. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Diary of a Single Mom 2017. That's a great idea. I appreciate that. You guys make sure if you're tuning in, please hit the like button. Help me out by supporting my channel. I'm just getting back out of jail. I'm trying to reach out to all my old subscribers and all my old viewers. So if you guys can help me out by tuning in, hitting the like button, help me get this algorithm out there so others can see this live screen video, I greatly appreciate the love, y'all. And also, please, if you tune in, make sure you come in and say hi. Give me some of your great ideas like Diary of a Single Mom 2017 is doing, or send me the praying hands. I appreciate that. You know, prayers always work. So, like I said, maybe you can't help, but I'm sure, and I have faith that God will. Thank you for the light. I seen that come in right away. I still have the faith that God will, send the right person my way to help me out, so that I can get this tent and get some food, to survive right now. So, like I said, if I can get the tent, y'all, I'm definitely in good shape. Like I said, I can go in there and bundle up at nighttime until things get better. And, until I start working and get these checks stacked up, and I can go get me a van, as she stated. And I can actually, look into the RVs too, the small mobile RVs that I was looking at. So either way, we're gonna get it going. That's been my plan. This time I'm gonna put everything into effect. So we're gonna get it going, guys. It's just taking a little longer this time, but we're definitely gonna get it up and going. If you guys can, please excuse me for a minute. I'm trying to see what this noise is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I just want to go check this out. I hear a lot of noise around the corner. I'm not sure, some houses on the other side of these gates. So maybe it's somebody at their houses, but I don't know. I just want to go check it out. Give me one moment, guys. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that, y'all. I had went around the corner. I heard some noise. I told y'all I heard some noise. The the police was having a shootout with somebody in a car. I knew it. I was like, I heard some like some yelling and stuff and screaming, and it was like a lot of people around there, like just watching. Police had a little shootout with somebody in a car, and I guess they did what they had to do or whatever. Took them to jail. It's over with now. But I had to go. I was spectating, just watching the whole thing, the ending of it. I didn't see what happened. I just caught the ending of it. I was just being nosy. You know what I mean? How many of y'all be nosy? You hear something outside your house and you just go out there and see what's going on. Y'all make sure you hit the like button. You tune in, please make sure you hit the like button. Show me some love. Help me by supporting my channel. I just got out of jail, so trying to get my channel back up and going, guys. Nate says, yes, you didn't bring your phone. Yeah, Nate. I should have took it around there, but I didn't think I was gonna be around there that long. I had to go spectate, see what was going on. I'm nosy, so I'm like the old people. I had to go check it out, see what was going on. It was something about a traffic stop, and the car didn't want to stop. And they stopped the car some kind of way, and they got into a shootout. So that's what the screaming was when I told y'all I heard somebody screaming. Nate says, I'm nosy too. I heard the gunfire. That's a good one, Nate. Nate says, I'm nosy too. I heard the gunfire. You really nosy. You nosy like me, huh, Nate? I thought I heard something. I was like, is that thunder? I was thinking it was like bad weather coming in, because it is cloudy out here, but it was something totally different than that. Oh, Nate says, too bad you didn't bring your phone. I'm nosy too. I heard the gunfire. Yeah, Nate, I heard it, man. I heard somebody screaming. So the first time I was like, I walked around the corner and I didn't see anyone. So I came back around. I got back on the live, and then I looked up and I heard somebody screaming again. So I walked back around there, and when I walked back around, I seen all the police lights and everybody gathering around. So I walked up to the crowd and I got to see what was going on. Being nosy. That's the only way you find out what's going on these days. You gotta be like the old people. You gotta go out there. If you nosy and if you hear something outside your house and you go to the window and peek out your blinds, hit the like button. Because that's what I did. I wanted to know what was going on. We got 2 viewers in right now. Y'all, please go hit the like button. Help me support my channel. Please. I'm just getting back out of jail. Trying to reach out to all my old subscribers and all my old viewers. Trying to get my channel back up off the ground. There we go. Thank you. God bless you for that. I seen that light go real quick right when I said it. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. That's love. That's all I ask y'all. Just help me by supporting my channel, trying to get it back off the ground. Like I said, I had thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, and now I only have 1,500 left. So you guys, please hit the like button. Help by supporting my channel. If you can't donate anything to the cause to help me getting this food and this tent, you could just hit the like button, and show some love by hitting the like button and supporting my channel. I appreciate that. That'll help the algorithm get out there. So maybe somebody else, if you're watching and you hit the like button, that's love. I appreciate that. Somebody else might be out there. Maybe you can help me financially to get this tent and to get some food, but maybe it's somebody else out there that might be able to help me, and maybe God puts it on somebody's heart and somebody comes along and can help me get this tent and this food for the week. So that's my goal. My Cash App information is at the bottom of the screen in the description area. Even if it's just $1 or $2, $3, $4, $5, whatever you can send, I appreciate the help. I appreciate that. Thanks for the like, guys. I seen another like come in. Thank you. Nate says, how long were you in for? I actually, like I said, I rewinded just in case you guys didn't catch it. I was working. And I was, I was working on the outskirts. I'm like in a small town, just like a college area where I'm at. But I was working on the outskirts, in the big city part. So it's like on the outskirts of this town where I'm at. And I didn't have anywhere to stay. So I ended up renting a storage unit while I was working. And I would go there, after work and just go in there and go to sleep and wake up and go, walk off and go off to somewhere, McDonald's or somewhere, eat and, charge my phone up and then go to work from there. But I was actually working and the storage unit people caught me in the storage unit. It wasn't even the people that owned it. It was like the maintenance man. Me and him had some words. The owners, they were like, you're okay. If you need to go in there, you're paying for it. They didn't want me to leave. I had it paid up for months. So they were like, you're good. If you need to go in there, you can go in there. We're going to have a talk with them. But the maintenance guy, like his son was, I think he was kind of slow. Kind of not trying to make fun of anybody, but I think he was kind of slow because his son was definitely slow. His son would walk up, and it's almost like he was telling his son to do it. His son would just walk up to my storage unit door and pull it open and just stand there. And I would walk up to him. I would be like, go, get away from here, leave. And the little boy wouldn't say nothing. He would just stand there and just smile and just stare at me. And I felt sorry for the little dude, you know what I'm saying? So I just left it alone. I wouldn't even mess with him. I'll just be like, he'll leave. But I still, I stayed in there. And then his dad would come around. And I had problems. This is where it all started at. I was staying in the storage unit because I was working there. And it wasn't that far from my job. So the first storage unit they gave me, the door wouldn't close. So, like, once I opened, I had to pry it open. Once I got it open, I couldn't get it back closed. So I wasn't gonna leave my things there in the storage, and then somebody comes up, pulls up, go into their storage, and they see my door open, and they just go get my things. So I immediately called, the storage unit. I called the manager, called the people, because they weren't on site. The maintenance man was on. He was on site. It's a 24-hour place, and he was staying in the office area, in the office part. So I would call the headquarters, and I would tell them, like, hey, this door won't close and this and that. I told the maintenance guy. He goes, I need to call y'all. It's not his problem. And they told me, they were like, it is his problem. He's the maintenance guy. That's what he's there for. So I'm telling them, I'm like, well, I got to record it. This guy is telling me that's y'all problem. It's not his. And he don't have time to come fix the door, and so on and so on. So I ended up telling them all of that. And they were like, well, don't worry about it. You go ahead and go to work, and we'll have you another unit. They gave me the lock number. They gave me the unit before I even got off the phone with them. And they were like, you could just switch your things over from that unit to the new unit. So I'm moving my things out. I put them in the new unit. Well, no, first they said he would come and fix the door. Man, it was like 2 weeks later. He never fixed the door. Like, I could not close my door, y'all. I had to rig it up, like tie it up to make it stick to where it'll close up. I was putting bricks by it and stuff just to keep the door closed. So he didn't want to fix the door. And so I went and knocked on the office, door one morning when I got off of work, because I worked overnight. And I knocked on the office door, and I'm like, hey, they said that you told me to call. I had to call them and put in a work order, and that you would come fix it and this and that. Well, I don't have time to fix it. I'll fix it when I get time. You don't rush me and this and that. The whole time I'm on the phone, I got the phone in my pocket, but I'm on the phone with the maintenance people, the owners, the people who own the place. They hear him talking to me like that. So they're like, when I left him, I'm like, I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. I'm just, you can have that. I left. I was like, man, y'all could give me my money back. My door hadn't been fixed since I've been here. Like, my things aren't secure. I'm not happy with, the services here. No. We're gonna get it fixed. Matter of fact, we heard him talking to you and this and that. That's uncalled for, and this. So they put me in another unit with, they went behind his back. They're like, go to this unit. Here's the number. Here's the code for the lock on that unit, because they have locks when you first get there, and you have to put a code in to even get in the storage, and then you go put the lock in the drop box. So you guys hit the like button to help me support my channel. I'm just getting back out of jail, trying to reach out to all my supporters, all my subscribers, and my old viewers. So help me out. Hit the like button, guys. So I go and I go to the new unit, and I put the code in that they gave me, and I take the lock off. I take all my things out of I went and dropped the lock off in the drop box, and he heard me. I guess he heard the lock fall in the drop box, and he comes and opens the door. They got cameras all around this place. That's what I'm telling y'all. The owners knew that I was staying there, but I wasn't living there. I was just coming in the morning from, like, I got off at 6 in the morning. So I would come in the morning and I would be there till like 12 maybe. I just take a quick nap and then I would leave. That way that they couldn't say that I was, just living in there. So he heard the lock hit the drop box and he comes opening the door. And he's all yelling and cursing me out and stuff. And I'm like, dude, what is your problem? Why are you so frustrated with me and this and that? And so he's all trying to, rah me and stuff. I walk off from him. So while I'm walking off, he's like, I'm going to call the cops. I know how to deal with this. I called the owners back. I'm like, hey, this dude is cursing me out and he's constant. Y'all heard him the first time. Now he's threatening to call the cops if I come back over here and so on and so on. So the owners were like, don't worry about him. We're going to deal with him and so on and so on. So what I did was I just stayed in contact with the owners of the storage unit. I didn't even worry about the maintenance man dude. So I went back to the old storage unit. I was moving my things out, moving them into the new storage unit. He comes running around there, yelling and screaming and making a big deal out of nothing and so on and so on. And I'm telling him, I'm like, hey, you need to call the owners. They gave me permission. That's how I got the lock off of this one. And they told me that since you didn't fix my door for 2 weeks to move in this one. So I'm moving to this one and I'm moving my things in and I get in this one. This one's fine. It's not no problems or nothing. Every day I get off work, it's like he would be standing there at the office. I see him peeking out the blinds. He's waiting on me every morning at 6 a.m., y'all. So when I come in the gate, because you have to push a code to get in the gate. I come in the gate, and as soon as I come in every morning, he's like, you're not allowed to be in here. You can't stay here. And I'm like, dude, I'm not staying here. I'm coming to get my things. It's morning time. I'm just getting here, so how am I staying here? So he's all rah. He's making a big deal out of everything. So that me and him started out on the wrong feet. I end up, like I said, at first I was go in there at 6. I would like I would take me a quick nap, like 6 to 10, 6 to 11. So finally he catches on. He's coming around there, opening my door. You can't be in here. You can't be in it. I'm like, dude, stop opening this door or me and you are going to have some problems. Because I didn't have the door all the way closed. I had it cracked. Like it wasn't closed. It was cracked. I had it to where where no one could just pass by and just look in there. It was open wide enough though to where it was open. So he's all like, you can't be in here and this and that, man. Like, you need to talk to the owners. I've already talked to them. I come in here and I go through my things. It's a storage unit. I come in here, I go through my things, I get what I need, and I leave. They're watching me on camera. He's making a big deal out of everything. So I'm gonna call the cops. That was his favorite word. He would talk all this stuff about beating my ASS and all of this. And when I come out of that storage, he used to run. Running, y'all, calling the cops. So that's how the cops end up, getting involved with the whole thing. So the cops would come and I would tell them, I'd be like, I got the owners on the phone, dude. I'm not staying there. I just go look at the camera. I just walked in this gate. He heard the gate opening up. And he comes out every morning making a big deal. So they were like, I had the owners on the phone, everything. The owners were telling them, like, he's not causing a problem. He's good. The maintenance guy, though, is like, rah. He's like making such a big deal out of everything. And, this and that. That the police start parking outside of the gate. So when I would get off work, I would pass by and I would see the police there. And I would be like, that's crazy. He's like, I'm not going to go there. So I wouldn't go there for a while. And I would go there later on just to change clothes before I go to work, once the cops left and everything. But anywho, what he did was he got the cops involved. So his son, like I said, his son would come and just open the gate, open my door, and just stand there. I think like they were slow. There's something going on. They're something wasn't clicking up there in their heads. Cause like I said, his son didn't even talk. His son used to make noise like pointing. And I would tell him, I say, you want some candy? I would give him candy and stuff, and he still wouldn't leave. He wanted more. So I'd give him the whole bag of the candy. I'll tell him, I say, hey, little man, pat him on the back. Hey, little man, go ahead. Go. I don't want you here. I don't want anybody to think anything, so leave. He's pointing, wanting more candy. I'm telling him, I gave you the bag. I don't have any more candy. So he wouldn't even leave. He would just sit down in Indian style, cross his legs, and just sit there. So I would pull the door up, and hold it so he couldn't open. He would be just pulling on the door. Something was wrong with them. So I ended up recording it, and I'm calling the owners. I'm like, this dude's son is autistic or something, and he will not leave from my door. I'm in here trying to get my things ready because I have to go right back to work. They're like, we're gonna call him. So me and him, we were on a bad terms, y'all. They call him and they're telling him, hey, leave this guy alone, please leave this guy alone, and so on and so on. So he gets mad about, this and that, and he tells me, oh, you think you can call my boss on me, and you creating a problem and this and that? Hold on, y'all, I hear some more noise. Hold on.
Yes, the people next in the houses next door over here. But yeah, y'all, it was getting so crazy that his son was sitting there and everything, and I'm calling him. So hold on, let me put this hoodie on, y'all, because it is getting cold out here. Jesus. Remember I was telling y'all remember I was telling y'all that I sleep right here. This is my bed since I've been out of jail. And I get up underneath there and go to sleep, up underneath that bench because of the cracks in there. It gets cold. So my money's been falling out my pocket. These pennies, you can't even really see them, but they've been falling out my pocket. The change I've been having on the ground, I just noticed that. But yeah, uh, y'all hear the dogs. I don't want to get too loud. I don't want anybody to call the cops on me. But yeah, I would I would be at the storage room and I have to kind of be quiet, y'all, because they do have houses around. If you could see the lights in the background, like they got houses behind this library where I'm at right now. So I'm about to get back to my story, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta stay on track. Uh, but let me answer this because I think it's the fuck is that? Did y'all hear that? Fucking coyote. Fuck is that? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Sounds like a fucking coyote. Did y'all hear that? But anyways, I have to kind of keep it quiet, guys. I'm sorry about that. Tia H says, D3, your Cash App doesn't come up on Cash App. Is it a different name? Uh, God bless you, Tia H. I've heard that name before. I think this is like one of my old viewers or one of my old subscribers. Uh, but Tia H is $ JOL, and JOL is capital letters. Capital letter J, capital letter O, capital letter L. Journey of life is what the JOL stands for. Those are all caps. JOL, all caps. Lowercase D3. DTHREE. So it's $ capital letters JOL, all caps, and then lower cap D3, and that's spelled out D, lowercase d, lowercase t, HREE. Tia H says, yes, I've been
here since the storage unit days. Been praying for you. See, I told y'all, like, I never forget names, nor do I forget the faces. A lot of people might have a face to go with the name, and I kind of put that together. But yeah, I know exactly who that is. She's a beautiful lady. It's good to see you again too, Miss Tia. Thank you for trying to send me the cash app as well. But yeah, guys, I was in the storage room. You guys make sure you hit the like button. I'm just getting back out of jail. I'm trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers. So you guys hit the like button, show me some love, show me some support. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. That was quick. Help support my channel so it can get out there, so that people can see this live, and I'm trying to get my YouTube channel back up and going. But back to the story. I'm calling them and hey, this guy's son is sitting out here and he won't leave from in front of my unit. So they're like, oh, well, we're gonna call him and we're gonna tell him this and that. Don't you worry. Cause I was telling them at first, I was like, hey, if this stuff keeps going on, y'all can give me my money back. And they were like, no, we're not gonna give no. So they were on my side, so to speak, because I'm paying my money and I'm paying it for months. So somebody's gonna give me something, or you're gonna get these people off of my case. So they call him and they go out, they tell him whatever they told him. And he comes immediately. I'm in my storage unit. I'm in there asleep, y'all. I'm laying on the ground. I'm asleep. He comes, open my door, yelling, don't you call anybody on me and this and that. I'm about to call the cops back up here. I told you can't sleep up here. You can't sleep in here. You can't stay here and this and that. I'm like, dude, I'm not staying in here, man. I fell asleep while I'm looking through my things. And he wasn't buying it. Like, he was on me every morning I come in. He would sit there at the window peeking out the blinds. He waited for to hear that gate open. You know how the gate opens up slow. So he would call the cops on me so much that they had to do their job. You know what I mean? And he was telling them one thing and the owners are telling them it's okay. But they ended up catching me in their sleep. The maintenance man brought the cops there one morning, and they stood out there, and it was raining too, y'all. That's the crazy part. Like, usually cops don't get out the car when it's raining. They come up to the door and they open it up. They catch me in their sleep. They're like, yo, we've been getting a call about you in here, sleeping in here, and so on, so on. They caught me. I'm not denying it. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. I worked. I came in here just, I'm trying to make it from day to day, dude. I'm sorry. So the cops, they kind of had a little generosity for me. They were like, man, we understand how times are hard and this, but you can't sleep in here. You can't come here and sleep. You can't. So I was like, okay, cool. So, like I said, they got cameras all around this place. So I found a place at the back of the building, and I was jumping the gate, coming in there going to sleep. And he didn't catch me for a while, y'all. And when he finally noticed that I had that door, because I would never go in there and just close the door. I would have it cracked, because I'm not hiding. So he would ride by my storage unit like all day long. When he finally noticed that I was in there again, and that he didn't catch me coming through that gate, he couldn't pinpoint me, and I had been in there already, he was livid. I mean, he was PISSED. So, to make a long story short, he called the cops on me before he even got to arguing with me. He called the cops, and then he comes up and opens my door. I told you can't be in there, and woo woo. So me and him are arguing. Now here comes 4 or 5 police trucks pulling in. And they're like, you can't be here and this and that. Oh, Tia H. Did you find the cash out? I'm sorry about that. It's $ J, capital letter J, capital letter O, capital letter L, and the initials Journey of Life, all caps. Then lowercase D3, and that's spelled out DTHREE. I appreciate you too for trying to find my cash app. Let me know if you find it. I appreciate you. God bless you for that. You guys make sure you hit the like button, comment the praying hands, let me know you all are praying for me, man. Help me out. It's still the TIA says it still doesn't show, so I'm going to try your Chime. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why it doesn't show, but uh, the name on it is Journey of Life D3. So it should show up Journey of Life D3. And that's what the initials stand for, JOLD3 on Cash App. So either way, I appreciate it, love. I appreciate it, beautiful. But the cops tell me like, hey, you can't be here, you can't sleep in here, and this and that. So now I'm feeling real bad, because I'm like, this is all I got. This is the only place I can come lay down and go to sleep, in peace. So I'm like, okay, yes, sir, yes, ma'am, I won't be here, I won't do it anymore, and this and that. So, like I said, I'm jumping the gate at the back. I'm not even using the front gate to come in, putting the code in anymore. Now I found a way in the back where I can go underneath the fence. It was like, how the fences are, they aren't on the ground, they're like, they have the space. So I was getting on the ground, sliding up underneath it, and I was going in that way. And he just kept calling the cops on me, man. And they finally gave me a trespassing charge. And I get out of jail. I stayed in jail for a while. I get out of jail. I lost my job. So now I'm, mentally not stable. I'm losing it, right? Because I loved where I was working at too, because that was gonna help me to get my RV. I was gonna get my camper from working at that job. We were working uh, like long hours, 10, 12-hour shifts. We had to be there till it was finished. So we were working hours there, and I was gonna get my my camper, my RV with that job through working at that job. So I lost the job, by being in jail and everything. And man, I tell you, like, life will life you, y'all. Like I said, it can happen to any one of us, like any one of you. It's not just D3 that can be homeless. It can happen to anybody. Uh, I was doing good. I was working, trying to provide and trying to save up some money by staying in the storage and, different things. So I was losing it mentally. So I ended up, um, at that point, I'm looking for jobs, trying to get my old job back too. And I couldn't get a job right away, you know what I mean? And I talked to my old job, and they were like, yeah, give me time. Like, I was talking to human resource and everybody trying to, get back in. And they were like, give me time, let me see what I can do and this and that. But that didn't fall through for me. So I ended up like just having a mental breakdown. And when I had the mental breakdown, like I was no, I was going up to McDonald's, and I would go in there. McDonald's, they have a thing where you could buy something to eat, breakfast or whatever, and you could sit in there for a while. So they started telling me I couldn't be in there for a long period of time and stuff. So it was a truck stop behind McDonald's. Like on the side, it's a gas station, a Love's gas station, and then like behind it, it's actually where big trucks park it. So I was back there, I was sleeping between the big trucks. And I guess like one of the big truck drivers seen me back there. I started him. I don't know. But Mac, they told, like Mac, they called the police there too. So the police came there and they're like, you again, dude, and this and that. And like I said, by now I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm like, man, y'all stop effing with me. I'm livid. I'm going crazy at this point. So I'm cursing at the police and, I'm trying to fight them and everything. I'm like, leave me alone, dude. Like, stop harassing me. And, I just, I had a mental breakdown, man. So, uh, I ended up going back to jail again. And they ended up sending me to like a evaluation because I was telling them, I was like, man, I'm having serious thoughts of suicide. Like, I can't take anymore, man. I'm losing it. So I ended up going to the mental health center and so on and so on. Uh, I got back out like a couple of days ago, and it's been just crazy, man. Like stupid crazy. All right, yeah, I got you. Where my bag at? And go give this guy this bag of chips I just got from these box little foundation box thing. Like I said, I try to help everybody, y'all. Hold on. And don't go anywhere because I got to tell y'all this story, y'all. It's story time tonight. Can y'all see me? Because on my phone it says show live video. If you can see me, somebody say yes. Or say yes, I can see you. Just say yes, just to let me know. Sorry about that, y'all. That's why I say y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself if you're not helping somebody that's homeless, because I know for a fact that I'm homeless and I don't have to give. But I did pass by a church, and the church has a little box, a little mailbox thing where people donate canned goods and stuff. But it only had like a bag of chips in there. It wasn't even no name bag of chips, y'all. Uh, I just grabbed them. And then the young guy seen me snacking on them. I'm scared of young people because there's no telling what they might do to you. He seen me eating the chips, and he walked past. That's why I got quiet. I was looking. I was like, what is he doing? He stopped, and he's like staring at me. He's like, can I have some of those chips? Of course. Like, I'm not, I break bread. I believe in, if you help people, if you have it in your heart to help people, the good Lord will give it back to you. You'll get it back 10 times, tenfold. So, I just gave him the rest of the bag. Here, that young guy, I don't even know why he's homeless. He's young, y'all. But why he walked up right now, I don't know. But I blessed him. But, I pray that the good Lord, sends it back my way. I know he will. I'm not worried about it. It's not even about that, but I try to help whoever I can help, because when I ask for help, the good Lord always comes through. He always makes a way for me. So with that, being said, hey, help who you can help, y'all. Don't hesitate. Um, Tia says, is it a different name? Yes, she says, it still doesn't show, so I'm gonna try your Chime. I don't know, Miss Tia, why it's not showing, but um, like I said, it's just like I have it spelt down in the description box. It's spelt the same way that it's spelt in the description area. Um, $, capital letter J, capital letter O, capital letter L, lowercase D3, and that's spelled out DTHREE. Journey of Life D3. But JOL is capital letters. I'm not sure why it's not showing, but it's Journey of Life D3 on CashApp. Um, Miss Minnie Taylor. Hey, Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie always watches my videos, y'all. Hey, Miss Minnie. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, do you have family know of your situations so you can be in the storage unit? I will be praying for you. God got you. Thank you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. I appreciate that. God bless you. Make sure you hit the like button. If you can't help me out with the Cash App for me to get some food and a tent this week, please hit the like button, y'all. Show support to the channel so that it can get out to other people who can help if you can. But thank you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. I appreciate it for the prayers. Also, y'all, like I was saying, the cops end up coming, the big truck driver, back to the story. Sorry about that. I just had to get that young brother, the rest of those chips. He seen me eating and he was hungry, I guess, so I had to bless him with it. But back to the story, the big truck drivers, I was laying in between the trucks, underneath the truck, actually. And I guess, when they do a little check around, they go around the truck, they see me, he woke me up. He's like, hey, hitting with something on the truck, loud, and woke me up. So the McDonald people and the people at the Love's gas station, they end up calling the cops on me because like I said, I didn't have anywhere to go.
and the cops end up coming. That was the second time I went to jail with the trespassing. So it's just been bad. It's been hard on me, y'all. That's why I really need um, to get this tent so I can, go set up my little campground, my little camp area, and I could just camp out. I don't have to worry about that until I, get. I've been filling out applications all day today. Today's yesterday now. Is it? No, it's still today. Today, which is Monday, I've been filling out applications all morning, walking around, just going to different places. So um, I trust that God's still in the blessing business, and I believe that He will. So everything's gonna be all right. Once I get this job, I'll be able to. My goal now is to get this job and to save up enough money to try to go get me a van, like one of my one of my viewers was telling me earlier. With the van, and I even been saying this in my old videos for all my subscribers. With the van, I can do so much with the van. Like, I don't have to worry about like where I'm gonna sleep at. I can have a job and drive to the job, get off work, go somewhere and sleep in, get in the back and go to sleep in the van. So that's my goal now, is to get this job, save up some money. I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace. They have like tons of vans and little RV campers that have a little minor damage to them. The floor might be, broke or something, or the ceiling might be leaking. I do construction work, so I'm a do-it-yourself kind of guy. If I get whatever I'm gonna get, I don't mind fixing it up because that's the type of work I do. So, I can get something and fix it up, and I plan on recording the whole thing. So, you guys will get to see all of that once I get that going. But I'm just getting back out. I'm trying to get my channel back up and going. I'm trying to get back on my feet, guys. If it's anybody out there that's, God puts it on your heart, please, I repeat, please, don't hesitate to help me because I am in need right now. And I'm not the begging type. I'm not the type to get on Facebook or on YouTube or anything and ask anybody for anything. But right now, I'm really in need of help. So with me being in need of help, I have to ask. You know what I mean? If I don't ask, I truly don't think I'll be able to get where I need to go. I'm in need of help right now, so I'm begging for help. Can you guys see this live video? If you can, I have a couple of viewers on here watching right now. If you can see my face, if you can see me on this live, just go in the comments and say yes. Yes, I can see you or something. Just let me know that you can see me because my screen's broke on my phone. And like I said, I'm just starting over. Everything's all bad right now. So I'm starting from scratch, y'all. I'm not sure if my screen's broken. It's just saying that, or if you guys can really see me, I'm not sure. But if you guys can, yes, Miss Wanda Mitchell, thank you. W's in the chat for Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. Thank you. But anyway, back to the story, y'all. I had a mental breakdown, y'all. I lost my job. I lost everything I had. And so now I'm starting back over. I'm back at point A, trying to get to Z. And I believe, like I said, I truly believe God is still in the, and the good Lord is still in the blessing business. God is going to make a way somehow. The good Lord is going to make a way somehow. So I truly believe I'm going to be okay. It's just a minor setback for a major comeback, y'all. It just takes time, and it's all in God's will. So when God, through God, the right person will come along. He will put it on the right person's heart. And, that person will bless me with the money or maybe even a few people. It might not even be one person. It might be several people.
to pitch in and help me to get this tent. Uh, that way I can, I can have somewhere to get out this cold weather and get off of this bench. Because, like I said, y'all, I showed y'all where I sleep at on this bench, and underneath this bench, it gets cold out here, y'all, at nighttime. So that's the only reason I'm really needing help, is just to get this tent and some food, uh, to get off this cold ground. I've been sleeping on this cold ground like for the last couple of days, and it ain't no joke, y'all. It gets cold out here, especially at nighttime. Like once the sun goes down, it's fall now, so once the sun goes down here in Arkansas, it gets rugged. Like it gets cool, it's like chilly, and then it gets cold. So that's the reason that I'm really in need of this tent, just so I can get out this cold weather. I can get in the tent and bundle up, and be ready to start my day the next day for the next day's journey, so to speak. So if you guys can, I appreciate it. If you can't, just comment the praying hands. Let me know you're praying for me. And hit the like button, so the algorithm can get out there to someone else, so they can push this live video and it can get out to somebody else. Maybe God, the good Lord, will put it on somebody else's heart who can help, and they can, cash out me the money, or help me out with some of the funds. And it may be a few people to help me out so I can get the tent and some food and I need some blankets and quilts and things to keep me warm during this little winter weather that we have coming in. So, if you guys can, I appreciate all the love. My Cash App information is at the bottom in the description area, and it is spelled exactly like it is in the description area, guys. My Cash App is $ capital letter JOL, all caps, Joel, Journey, and that stands for Journey of Life. And it's not with D3, it's Journey of Life D3. So it's $ capital letter JOL, lowercase D3. And that's spelled out DTHREE. And my Chime information is $D/3. And that's all caps. D/3. THREE. All caps. D/THREE. All caps. So any way you guys can help me, man, I really greatly appreciate it. May God bless y'all for that. And even if you can't help me, just send me the praying hands. Go in the comment, put the praying hands. I understand times are hard right now. Everybody doesn't have it to give. So I do understand that, and I appreciate you guys just for watching. Hit the like button. It doesn't cost a thing to pray for somebody, and hit the like button just to show your love and help support my channel. It's rough out here right now, y'all. Thank you. Somebody just hit the like button that quick. That was quick. I appreciate that. It's rough out here right now, y'all. Like I said, it's getting cold, so sleeping on this bench is only gonna last for so long. Like I said, I've been putting my arms in my sleeves and pulling this up like this over my face, putting my hoodie on, and by me breathing inside of this, it actually keeps me warm on my inside right here. So that's how I've been, making it. Just sleeping inside of this hoodie. Just pulling my arms in and pulling this up and just sleeping. So if you guys can, I appreciate it. Trying to get this tent and a few dollars to help me get something to eat, help me get through this week. I pray to God, by the end of this week I'm working, so I can, cover and take care of things that I need to take care of as far as eating and, getting the things that I need, the personal hygiene things and everything that I need. Like I said, I'm just getting out of jail, just getting back out here, trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers. Just touch bases with everybody and try to, get my YouTube channel back up and going, get it back off the ground. I had so many subscribers, y'all. I had thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. And now I only have like 1,500 left. So, I started out with 0 subscribers, the big 0. So I went from 0 to subscribers to 1. I'll never forget my first subscriber, Miss Grammar Bear. Oh my God, that was my first subscriber. Her and it's a guy. Uh, it, it was a few people, but I know Miss Grandma Bear. I haven't heard from her in a while, but that was my very first subscriber, y'all. I started out with 0. She was my very first subscriber. She sent me, um, her prayers and everything on my video that night. Um, and I want to say his name is Mr. Willie Nelson. Miss Grandma Bear and Mr. Willie Nelson, those were my first two subscribers I ever had. I never forget that. Um, and now I have, 1,500 left, but I had like thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. And a lot of people left, with me not being on here every night, every day, posting things and everything. So I understand that. People go on to other people's channel and they subscribe there and they start watching other people's channels and they forget about little old me. But to the 1,500 subscribers that I still do have, I just want to tell y'all, I love y'all. God bless y'all. Thank you for, sticking in there, hanging in there with me. Um, y'all are in my prayers, and I pray that I'm in y'all prayers. Miss Wanda Mitchell, send me the prayer in hands. Thank you, Miss Wanda. I appreciate it. Like I said, y'all, it's just good people. That's what this channel is based on. Um, the journey of life, friends and family members. It's like a Christian-based channel. I don't get on here with all the curse words and pants hanging off my butt and rapping and up. I'm too old for that, y'all. This is more of a family-based channel. So everybody who's subscribed on my channel, they're like family members. Like if you go and look at my old videos, I have people like Miss Tanya Washington who, if she don't hear from me in a couple of days or weeks, she'll get on there on uh, every video I post. Has anybody heard from D3? Like she's such a great person. Miss Erica, she's the exact same way. Anytime I ever ask Miss Erica or Miss Tanya for anything as far as food, trying to get a hotel room or anything, like those ladies, they always come through and with no hesitation, like right away. So I never forget them. And Mr. Willie Nelson and Miss Grandma Bear, they were my very first subscribers, y'all. And they they're still here, hanging in there with me. So much love and to y'all, and God bless y'all and y'all families. Y'all just keep praying for me. Keep hanging in there and keep praying for me. Because everything's going to be all right. I'm just going through something right now. It's not long term. This is just a pit stop. God ain't through working on me yet. Like Steve Harvey say. He ain't through working on me yet. I'm still under construction, y'all. So, like I said, don't give up on me, y'all, because I'm not giving up on myself. I'm hanging in there. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to, stay positive and all of the above with the good, trying to outweigh the bad. So I appreciate you guys for everything, man. for hanging in there with me. To all my subscribers who didn't leave me, I love y'all, man. Y'all are so loyal. Like, I haven't been on here in a while, and you guys are still there. Um, as it shows, like you see Miss Tia, she's still trying to get on here and find out what my Cash App information is. I don't know why it's not showing up for her, but uh, at least she tried, and I appreciate that. God bless her heart for trying. Um, she's such a pretty lady, y'all. I remember her face. That's how I remember her. The name and the face, it goes together. She's such a beautiful lady. Uh, I remember her, and like she said, she's been here since back in the storage unit days when I was sleeping in the storage unit. So I really appreciate her, for being there and still hanging in there and watching my videos, coming on my live, and showing love. When you guys tune in, like I said, please hit the like button. Maybe you can't help me financially with getting this tent this week, and like I said, I'm not in it for just the money. If you can just hit the like button and help my algorithm out so it goes out to other people can watch the video. Maybe you can't help, but maybe it's someone out there that God puts on their heart that can help, and they can send a few dollars, or for food, or to help me get this tent. Because like I said, I still believe God is in the blessing business, y'all. He works overtime too, so he hears my cry. Somebody will come along and wait. He's gonna put it on somebody's heart. You just watch. I'll be on here tomorrow probably telling y'all, or tonight, you never know. I'll be on here broadcasting it, telling y'all, like, hey, shout out to this person. W's in the chat for this person. Like, this, somebody's gonna bless me with it, so I can get this tent, and I can, have somewhere so I can go camp out, and I can bundle up, have somewhere to go in and bundle up and get out of this cold weather. Because like I said, in the daytime, it's not that bad. Like today, it was windy and chilly until like about 2 o'clock. And about 2 or 3, like the sun came out. It was still windy, but the sun came out and it kind of warmed it up a little bit. So I had to come out my hoodie. It got that warm. And I walked around, I filled out applications at different places and everything. And yeah, I'm just waiting on, to hear back from somebody. In the morning, it's the same routine. I'm waking up, I'm going to get right back on it. I'm going to wherever I didn't go today. I plan on going there tomorrow in the morning, so that I can, try to get this taken care of with the job situation. Because like I said, I'm not one of these homeless people that just lay around just being homeless. That's not my thing. I hate being homeless, y'all. This go around, I've learned my lesson from the previous go around. So this go around, I want to do it the right way. I do want to, I do want to try to get the donations from everybody, and try to go. Like I said, I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace, and they have RV campers and vans on there. Like, little minor things are wrong with them. And like I said, I do construction work, so I can fix almost anything, so I'm a do-it-yourself type of guy. I believe, and I have faith in myself that, if I get this job, I could save up this money, and I definitely can, go purchase the camper or a van or something. And who knows? Maybe God will put it on somebody's heart on here. You never know these days, man. Like, somebody might have an old van or an old camper or something, or might know somebody that has it at their church, one of their church members or something. Somebody might bless me with it. You just never know how God is working, because God is still in control, y'all. And I truly believe that he'll make a way out of no way. He always has, and I'm sure he will continue. Like, there's no reason for him to stop now. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, have you tried a temp to hire staffing agency? Yes, ma'am, I have, Miss Wanda Mitchell. Thank you for the information. Today, that's what I did. I went to several different temp agency and staffing agencies, and I also went to like McDonald's, Wendy's, the steakhouse. I went to a lot of restaurants as well. Like I said, I'm not picky at this point. If I have to work two jobs, uh, I'm willing to do so. Like I'm not picky, so whatever I get, I'm willing to go in there and work the hardest I can and to you know prove myself and to keep the job. So I have went to several places today, temp agency and staffing agencies, and I'm just waiting to hear the word from somebody to tell me, hey, can you come in for an interview? That's what I'm waiting on now. Yeah, I'm looking at the weather now and it says tomorrow it will be 75 degrees high and the low will be 45. So it's going to be kind of 43, I'm sorry. It's going to be cold tomorrow. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, what about day labor? Yes, ma'am. Uh, this morning when I woke up at 4 or something. It's a gentleman that's out here. I don't know if you watched my live the night before last, but it's a gentleman that um, he sleeps out here too, uh, on the bench. He lays here on the bench too, and that's what he does. He goes to the day labor place in the morning times. They haven't been sending him out anywhere, but I went with him this morning. That's what made me go and fill out the applications because I was already up. I was on it. Me and him, we went up to the day labor place, and they didn't have anything to send us out at. Um, he's already applied with them. He's already one of their workers, but they told him they didn't have anything, and they let me fill out the application and everything. And also, he took me to this other place, a day labor place. I went there as well and filled out the application there. So just anything that comes my way, I'm on it, Miss Wanda Mitch. I promise you, I am. Thank you for the information. I appreciate you for throwing that out there. W in the chats for Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. She is on it. I love this lady. She is a valuable information type of person. God bless her. Miss Tia H. I haven't heard anything back from her. Uh, I hope she haven't get. Well, I know she hasn't gave up on me. Um, she tried, but I don't know why my Cash App didn't go through for her. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I did put it in my description area. So you're welcome, Miss Wanda Mitchell. Miss Wanda Mitchell says thank you. You're more than welcome, beautiful. Thank you. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure why it's not going through, but um, someone sent me $8 earlier. It didn't have a first name or last name. It just said Bridges sent you $8, and then it had four, and it had praying hands for food. Uh, so it is working. I mean, Miss Erica Lampkin and Essential, no, Rooted and Essential Oils also sent me a couple of dollars Friday. That's how I got the shirt and the things, just to try to look a little presentable when I go to these places filling out applications. And I also got some hygiene stuff. I got toothpaste and deodorant and soap, body wash and stuff, so that I can, take me a little bird bath and brush my teeth and wash my face and everything. I bought a few towels. Um, so I utilized that money that they sent me, you know, fairly well. I didn't have enough money to get the tent. And I remember when things used to be cheap, y'all. But now man, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods. I went to a few places. Uh, I even went to the Salvation Army, y'all. Usually you can go in like the Salvation Army or Goodwill and you can find these type of things like tents and stuff. But for some reason, I don't know, like people are buying them, I guess. But nobody's donating anything to them. So um, I don't know. But I am gonna get this tent because, like I said, I have a few people that they're, at their campgrounds that I've been to. I see how they have it set up, and like they say, they're like, yeah, I stay warm at night. You need to get you a tent, bro. I'm like, where'd you get your tent at? I went up to Walmart and got mine. It's just a little cheaper, so it doesn't have to be a real expensive, tent like one of those kind of tents, that you go duck hunting in. That it doesn't have to be one of those kind of tents. Just a normal tent, just something that can get me by. I used to have a PO box and everything, y'all, but like I said, I've been gone for a few months and I lost my PO box because I know I could actually, if I had my PO box, I could. One of my subscribers, they'll send it to me. They'll go buy it and send it to me, order it off Prime or something and send it to me. But due to me not having the funds right now and I don't have a PO box anymore, like I said, I'm just starting back over, y'all. So y'all have to bear with me right now. Everything's gonna come together, and like I said, God's gonna put it. Good Lord's gonna put it on somebody's heart. You watch what I tell you. I'll be back on here tomorrow probably, or maybe even tonight, bragging and giving a major shout out to people for helping me, because I believe that God's gonna put it on somebody's heart. It's gonna be somebody that's gonna help me out. And like I said, guys, if it's you, if you can help, my Cash App information is at the bottom of the screen. It's $ JOL, all caps, D3, and D3 is spelled lowercase. DTHREE. D3 is spelled lowercase. JOL is capital letters. D3 is lowercase. So if you guys want to pitch in and want to help me out there, even if it's just a couple of dollars per food, you can go to my Cash App and you can send me that. Any kind of donations there as well. Also, I have a Chime online banking account. You're more than welcome to send it there to my Chime online banking account as well. Um, that information is all at the bottom of the screen in the description area. So if it's anybody out there that's God puts it on your heart and you thinking about me and you want to help me out any kind of way you can, those are the only two options I have at this time. So you're more than welcome to go there, and all donations will be greatly appreciated at this time, y'all. Like I said, it's getting cold out here. That ground is icy cold. It feels like it's snow out here. So the tent will definitely help me out. With going to Goodwill, I'm gonna give me some cover and some blanket and everything, and I'll be able to get in there and kind of bundle up. You know what I mean? So it's gonna work. It's just all about time and God's perfect time. So I'm just waiting on the perfect, opportunity to come along, so that I can go and, get the tent and some food to, eat. Because like I was telling y'all earlier, when I get depressed, like I'm depressed right now, it's like everything's going all bad. I'm not depressed in like a bad way, but like I'm very depressed because like I'm outside, I'm homeless, so I eat a lot when I'm home. When I'm depressed, I'm sorry. I'm like a woman. I'll sit there and watch movies and eat ice cream, just eat my depressions away. But my stomach it growls and I get hungry, and like I said, without food, like snacks and stuff, You see how the young gentleman, I didn't want to put him on camera because I didn't want to, shame anybody. That's not what I'm here for. But he politely asked me, hey, can I have some of those chips, man? I'm hungry. A young guy, too. He had his backpack on and everything. And, I'm like, yeah, dude. That's why I told y'all, hold on, let me go bless him. I just gave him the rest of the bag of chips. Um, that's just me. That's why I say it's a lot of people out there that have it, uh, that just say, oh, I'm not helping you. I'm not helping a homeless person and this and that. But it's not about that. It's about just just being a good citizen to America. Somebody's in need. I'm a church person. I grew up in church. My granddad always said, I never forget Papa's words. He was a pastor, a preacher. He used to always, his favorite words were, if you can help somebody, why not help? You know what I mean? So that's how I was raised, and that's how I always look at life. Like anybody I can help, it could be my last, y'all. I help. I give it to people because I know it'll come back 10 times, tenfold. Like God, you don't even have to brag about it. Like God sees what your heart is, what your heart desires. He knows and he sees how you go about your daily missions and how your heart works. And he blesses people back, with tenfold what they bless you with, bless somebody with. So, um, that's just me. But anybody who can help, like I said, my Cash App and my Chime information is at the bottom of the screen. Please feel free to help me with all donations, y'all. It could be a couple of dollars just to get some food. I appreciate that. Um, like I said, the good Lord is gonna put it on somebody's heart, and the right person is gonna come along, or the right people might come along. It might not be one person. And if you can help financially, I understand that. Um, just go to my comments and put the praying hands, y'all. Let me know that you're praying for me, and definitely hit the like buttons uh, on this live screen, so that they can push it out and other people can watch it, and maybe somebody might be able to help, might be able to see this live screen video, and they can come along and help. So it may not be you, but maybe you can bless me by hitting the like button, and somebody else can see the live screen, and they might be able to help. So you might be helping me by hitting the like button, and it gets out to the right person, and they come along and they can help. Um, I appreciate you guys for everything, man. The likes, the prayers, the praying hands in the comments, the words of encouragement, uh, all the great info that you guys give out. Like Miss Wanda Mitchell, she's been very helpful giving out information tonight. Also, it's a lady by the name of Single Mom. Let me get this right. TH Nate. Diary of a Single Mom 2017. Um, she was very helpful with a lot of information tonight. Uh, you know, these people aren't sending money; they're giving me, knowledge and helping me out with knowledge, telling me things that I can do to, help me out along the way. Like, go here, save up your money and buy a van, do this, like good valuable information that'll help me to get where I need to go. You know what I mean? Um, the words of encouragement, everything that you guys put out there for me, man. Like, I appreciate it. You guys have been very helpful with that. Especially with me just getting back on here and everything. Um, Man, I appreciate you guys for all the love. So don't stop showing the love. Like I said, if you tune in, make sure you go to the comments first. Send me the praying hands. Let me know you're praying for me. And if you're too ashamed, if you're ashamed of God, if you're ashamed to put the praying hands, then just go hit the like button. You know, like I said, you can help me by that, showing me love by hitting the like button and helping me push this video out to other people so that other people who can help or might not be ashamed to send the praying hands might come along and send me their prayers. And maybe all our prayers together might, come to one. In the Bible, it says it only takes two to speak about the good Lord, and he shows up. So, man, y'all keep the prayers coming in. Keep hitting the like button, y'all, please. You tune in, just hit the like button. Just show me some love by hitting the like button so this live stream video can keep getting pushed out, and other people can see it, and other people can watch it, and they can pray for me, and they can hit the like button, and they can send it out. It can get sent out to more people and more people. So it doesn't cost a thing to hit the like button, y'all. You got to be a selfish person to see somebody going through something, and all they're asking, if you can't help, is just to hit the like button. If you're too ashamed to send a prayer out, to put the praying hands, hit the like button. It doesn't cost you a thing. So you got to be a selfish person to just say, oh, I'm not hitting the like button. I'm not going to send the praying hands. There's people out there like that, too ashamed of God. That's why, like, this world it's not like it used to be. Like I was saying earlier, things have changed, man. It used to be old school ways. People didn't mind praying for you or helping you out any kind of way they can. But now everybody thinks you're out to get them. So, and I mean, I'm not mad, because I understand it is people out there like that. Everybody's out to get over on somebody type of stuff. So I understand, but that's not stopping you from hitting that like button, though. You can't say I'm trying to get over on you with that. That's not costing you a thing. If you're too ashamed to pray for me or put the praying hands to let me know you're praying for me, hit the like button. It doesn't cost you a thing. Nobody has to even know you hit that like button. I'm just saying. But the way of the world, the world we're living in, that's too much. Like, people just, they're ashamed. You get to talking about God, oh, phew, everybody's gone. They take off. You want to get rid of, if you want to get rid of somebody, if it's somebody at work tomorrow and they just get on your last nerves, you can't stand when they come around, just start talking about God. As soon as they walk up, just, man, God is good. He woke me up this way. I guarantee you they make a U-turn and get on down. That's what people do. Nobody wants to hear about God anymore. You know what I mean? And nowadays you got, oh, God, the Bible ain't true. This ain't true. This ain't true. Who you think woke you up this morning? I even heard people be selfish and say, I woke myself up this morning. My alarm clock woke me up. No, it didn't. I'm sorry to be a burden of bad news, but no, it didn't. The higher up woke all of us up this morning. It's real talk. We didn't do it on our own, so we need to trying to overcome who he is, because without God, we are nothing, y'all. We are nothing without God. So for all my good people who still believe and still have good hearts out there, my CashApp information is down below. Also, my Chime online banking account information is there in the description box as well. You can send me the money to help me out with getting this tent and some food through either or, CashApp or Chime. I appreciate all donations, man. Thank you guys. If you can send me the praying hands, just pray for me. If you can't donate anything financially, just send me your prayer. Put the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me, and hit the like button. That's worth more than any amount of money to me. For a prayer, somebody praying for me, that's worth more than any amount of money. So if you don't do anything but uh, go to the comment area and put the praying hands, let me know you're praying for me, and hit the like button. If you can't help me out financially, that doesn't cost a thing to do that. So um, I just want to throw that out there. You know, if you want to help me support my channel, like I said, I'm just getting back out of jail, trying to get my reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers that I had, because I used to have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, y'all. Um, I've lost a lot of subscribers by not being on here the last few months, and now I'm down to like 1,500 subscribers. But hey, I started out with zero. And like I said, now I'm up to 1,500. Well, I had way more than that, but I'm at 1,500 right now. So, you know, it's still not bad. 1,500, and y'all watch, mark my words. Soon as I start doing good, everybody's gonna jump on the van again and on the train again. Everybody's gonna be, oh, I've been here since the beginning. But I know I take this thing so serious, my channel, because I like to know everybody who I'm affiliated with. All my journey of life, friends and family members, I know almost everybody. If I don't know who you by your name, I know you by the picture. So like I go through my list of my subscribers and I just look at the names, and you know, I just get a thought process about who all still here. So I know who's still here and who's not still here, who hadn't been here, who just subscribed, who just pushed the button right now. And, oh, I've been here. I haven't left D3. I know who's there, who's been there, because I've studied it all night last night. I was looking at it. I was like, man, I can't believe such and such is still a subscriber. They didn't leave me like the other people did. The other people ran off and left. But hey, it's no hard feelings. Like, people come and people go. It's all a season. Some people are here for a season and some people are here for a reason. So, you know, the seasonal people, they left. And I'm not mad at them. You know, that's life. It's just like what I'm going through right now, being homeless. It's life. It can happen to the best of us. It can happen to me. It can happen to you. It has happened to me, but it can happen to you. It can happen to your daughter, to your son, to your sister, to your brother, to your dad, your mother. It can happen to anybody, y'all. Um, you know, I was living from check to check. I don't know about y'all. Y'all might be rich, but I was living from check to check. And the little money that I did have saved up, once I lost my job, you have to keep living, y'all. So that money, once I start going into that little savings money, the little bit of money I did have saved up, once that was over with, it's back to point A, you know. So like I said, it can happen to anybody, y'all. Don't ever put your nose too high in the air to where you can't see what's in front of you, so to speak. Keep keep a level head. It can happen to anybody. Um, that's why, like I was telling you earlier, that's why I try to stay humble. Anybody I can help, I, I definitely help them. I mean, I don't even second guess it. I immediately help them. I don't have to see somebody else. I don't have to see somebody else help somebody for me to say, oh, let me jump on that bandwagon. Let me help them. No, it has to come from here, in your heart. Like that's what God looks at. What's in your heart? You know, me, I do stuff just one on one. Like the little young brother that just walked up and walked past me, seen me eating the chips, and he seen the chips laying down on the bench, and hey, can I get a couple of those? I mean, laying on the little table thing. Hey, can I have a couple of those chips? You know, I walked over there to him. I was gonna give him some, pour him some in his hand. I was like, man, what if this little dude is really hungry and he ain't ate all day? You know, I went to the soup line this morning and they gave out sack lunches. sandwiches and the apple. So I did put something on my stomach this morning, but I haven't ate anything but those chips, um, throughout the rest of the day. So like I said, some of y'all probably hear my stomach growling throughout this is live screen video, and that's just life. I'm human, so I do get hungry, and I'm homeless, so I don't have a refrigerator to go into. I just, uh, I'm praying that somebody will come in and bless me with a few dollars to give me some food tomorrow, and be able to go give me a tent tomorrow, and go to Goodwill and give me some blankets and quilts and covers and different things so I can put in the tent to stay warm throughout this cold weather that's coming in. Um, that's all I'm asking, y'all. I'm not asking for much. Uh, like I said, I went out all day today. I filled out job applications. I truly believe that God is going to make a way. So he always does make a way out of no way. So I know he's going to come through for me. It's just all in God's perfect time. He's going to send the right person, the right people along my way to donate, to help send some donations in to help me get this tent, to help me get some food to keep me going. And I truly believe that. So I'm not giving up. I'm faithful to his command. Um, even though I'm homeless, y'all, I still get on my knees and say my prayers on that bench every night before I go to sleep. I don't just lay there and close my eyes, because tomorrow is not promised to no one. You can go to sleep tonight, especially these days and time. You could go to sleep tonight and have a heart attack in your sleep. Thank you for whoever just tuned in and hit the like button. That was nice of you. God bless you and your family. I didn't even have to say it. They just came in and hit the like button. God bless you. But you can go to sleep tonight, laying there and have a heart attack in your sleep. These days, that's a stroke. Wake up in the morning and just have a heart attack or a stroke or something. Like, you never know these days. So it's always good to, praise his name and say your prayers while you're here, while you still have blood running through your vein. Don't wait till it's too late. Don't wait till you're laying on that hospital bed and they got the IVs in your arm, and you laying there, barely got breath in your body, and now you're calling on him and praying. No, don't wait. Don't wait till then. You have to give God the glory while you're on good, and while you're in, before you get to the bad, because people tend to call on God in the hard times. I call on him in my good times, y'all. When I'm doing good, I get on my knees. I go to the bathroom at work and stuff. When I was working, I would go to the bathroom, just look in the mirror and just close my eyes and look up at the sky. Thank you, Lord. Because I'm thankful for everything that he's done for me, man. Like, even though right now I'm homeless, like, I'm not mad about being homeless. Like, I'm okay. I know that the good Lord will make a way somehow. And I truly believe that God will put it on somebody's heart. The right people will come along and be able to donate, send the donations through my CashApp or my Chime bank account or something. And I believe I will be able to get this tent tomorrow. Somebody's gonna catch on. Watch. So the good Lord's gonna send the right people my way. So I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep praying. I'm gonna keep praying and keep praying until it happens. And even when it happens, I'm gonna keep praying some more. So y'all have faith, y'all. I know that the good Lord's gonna put it on somebody's heart. God's gonna put it on somebody's heart. Somebody's gonna come along. The right people, not person, because I believe it's not only gonna be one. I believe that God's gonna put it on several different people's hearts. and they're gonna help me with the donations. They're gonna, help me with the donations, send through Cash App or whatever, so that I can go get some food and I can go get a tent and I can have somewhere to, get in there and bundle up at night instead of being out here sleeping on this bench and on this cold ground every night. Like I said, I just got out of jail, so I'm just getting back out, trying to reach out to all my subscribers and all my old viewers, and you know, get my channel back up and going. Like I said, I had a lot of subscribers at first. Now I'm just down to like 1,500 subscribers. I mean, a lot of people say that's not bad, but I had like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of, I had a lot of subscribers, y'all. And it's like I wasn't on here for a few months, and people, unsubscribed. They went to the next channel. They went their way. And I'm not mad, because like I said, you have people who are there in your life for a reason, and you have people who are just in your life for a season. So the people who are still, those 1,500 subscribers that I still have, those are the real, those are the people who are really there. It's like, I call my show The Journey of Life with D3 Family, Journey of Life Friends and Family Members. It's the Journey of Life with D3 show, but you guys are my Journey of Life friends and family members. And I take you guys serious. If you guys ever get on my when I blow up and I get back up and when I'm big time, one of you guys might come on there one day and, hey D3, me and my family lost my job. This is going on. I'm about to lose my home, my house. I don't have the money for my car note. It's gonna be something, watch. And I'm gonna be blessing people daily. Every chance I get. When I get, thank you for the like. I appreciate this. I didn't even have to say it. You guys just came in and started hitting the like button. God bless you all and your family for that. I appreciate that. That's love. One day I'm gonna be rich. I'm speaking it into existence, y'all. And this channel is gonna go from D3, the homeless guy, to D3, the Journey of Life with D3 show, the rich guy. I might win a lottery ticket. Like, you never know how life goes, you know what I mean? And like I said, I'm speaking it into existence right now. One day I'm gonna be up, and this channel is gonna be millions of subscribers. I'm gonna have just millions of subscribers. I'm gonna be back up again. And it's gonna be somebody, I guarantee you, somebody's gonna reach out to me, because maybe I reached out to them, and I asked you all for help. So maybe they helped me along the way. One day somebody's gonna reach out to me and say, D3, I'm on the verge of losing my home or my car. I lost my job, I got laid off, or whatever it may be. I'm asking for help. It may be somebody that I don't even know, just came on there, and I'm gonna bless them, because that's the kind of person I am. I'm working through God, y'all. So I'm helping whoever I can help along the way. That's my thing. I feel good on the inside. When I help people, I feel so good on the inside, y'all. Like, I feel complete. You know what I mean? Like, I could die tonight knowing that I helped somebody. I will be happy. Versus me just dying knowing I was just stubborn and mean and cruel and had it to give and didn't try to help nobody along the way. No, like I've been saying in the beginning, go to my channel, read my biography, and you read what exactly I put in. This was from day one. I started out with 0 subscribers, y'all. Went up to thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. And like I said, I wrote this on day one in my biography. This is the journey of my life. And I'm asking everybody to come along and take the ride with me, because this ride is just a pit stop right here, y'all. This not the destination. This is just a pit stop. I'm gassing up. I'm changing the tires. God's getting me prepared to for the next, the next round. When I pull off again, like in NASCAR, when I pull back out of this pit, oh, I'm gone. I'm helping. I'm out there and I'm helping. I'm helping just like people help me along the way. You know what I mean? So, if it's anybody who is willing to help with the donations, like I said, my Cash App information is down below. Feel free to help me out with getting food and a tent. Cause like I said, it's getting cold out here, y'all, and I don't know how much longer I can take it. Just any help. It doesn't have to be the whole thing to get the tent. You could just send what you can. It could be for food. If you can't afford to help me out with getting a tent, it could be just send me the money, send me a few dollars to get, lunch tomorrow, get some food, get some snacks, get something to eat, something to put on my stomach. Cause like I said, it's hard out here, y'all, and I'm starting over from scratch, from nothing. So, with the help of y'all, I'm praying, and I know that like I said, God is gonna put it on somebody's heart, and somebody's gonna come. Not somebody, but several people are gonna come along the way and help me out. Y'all watch. I'll be back on here, and I'll be giving a shout out. I promise you I will, because I have faith that somebody is gonna, these people are gonna come along the way with the donations, and they're gonna help me out. I'm gonna be able to get the tent. Tomorrow I don't wanna be on here tomorrow still trying to ask for food, still trying to get the tent. Tomorrow I wanna be I wanna be on live or recording me at my campsite, setting up my tent and, clearing off the area and setting up my tent, getting my camp area right. Cause I document everything, y'all. Like, this is like a vlog for me. Like, I document everything, the good, the bad, the happy, and the sad. I document it all. Cause I want y'all to see me at my low. I want you to see me at bottom, at ground bottom zero, with nothing. So when you do see me with it all, and I'm on here showing off cars and this big house, this big mansion, and whatever, and big huge house and nice cars and a beautiful wife, and my kids are running around, and when you do see me like that, I want you to know where I came from, so you'll know. Like, this guy said it from the beginning. He spoke it into existence. This channel was gonna go from him being homeless to him being a success story. I'm a living witness, y'all. I truly believe it. So y'all hang in there with me, man. If you can't help me out financially, like I said, go to the comment area. Just send me the praying hands. Let me know you're praying for me, and go hit the like button. It doesn't cost a thing to pray for somebody and hit that like button. If you're too ashamed to pray for me, and go hit the like, go hit the like button. You don't have to. If you're ashamed of praying out in public, then you don't have to send the prayer hands. I understand how the world is nowadays. Just go hit the like button. Help me support my channel by getting it back up off the ground to get out to other people, so that other people can watch it. And maybe it's somebody out there who can help financially, who can send me, donations, send me Cash App donations or whatever to get food and get this tent. So you're still helping me by hitting the like button. It may not be financially, but you're helping me get along the way to where I need to go by hitting the like button, because other people will get to watch it. So like I said, guys, you don't have to, if you're too ashamed to pray for me and send the praying hands in the comment, just hit the like button. Just help me by supporting my channel, either way it goes, so it can get out to other people, somebody that's not ashamed to pray for me and put praying hands or hit the like button, or maybe somebody who can donate, to help me get this tent and get some food and stuff. So, all help is good help. No help is bad help, y'all. No help at all. I mean, it's nothing from nothing leaves nothing. you hitting the like button is helping me. You're helping support the movement. You're helping support the channel. So it's going out to somebody else who can pray for me, who's not ashamed to put the praying hands and say a prayer for me, or hit the they might even say put the praying hands and hit the like button and send me a donation on Cash App. Like they might come all around the board. That's why I say I have faith. I know, and I have faith in my heart that tomorrow I will be on here giving shouts out to all the people who helped me, to whoever the person is or whatever the outcome may be. And I will be at my new campground, setting up my tent tomorrow, getting out this cold weather. I do believe that. So you guys hang in there with me, man, and don't give up. You know, like I said, any help is good help. No help is no help. You can't make something happen if you don't have it. So just hit the like button. Support the channel. Y'all give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.